weather outside is chilly, but things are heating up here in the Spooky Nook. We are live here in Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 4. Michelle Thompson and Wally Canine Castler on the call. We got some round limited format weekend action coming at you. Starting things off with women's, juniors, and seniors. Bring you guys inside the booth in the venue here. Presented by Duluth Trading, brought to you this weekend by Logic as well. We're going to have ourselves a blast, Mish. How are things going with you?
Man, can't complain. Got in, well, as you know, around 10:30 last night. They picked me up from the airport. And a little bit of sleep, but here we are. Morning, everybody.
Yeah, speaking of arriving last night, you also had Tony Forbes in the car with you as he arrived. So he's got just as much sleep as you do. Logan Dupler, one of the hottest players on the planet right now. The juniors field is absolutely stacked. I don't know if you had a chance to look at it yet. We got the Gores in attendance, the Traders in attendance. Jaden Ellis is returning back. He took down the singles tournament last year, but who do you want to see this weekend?
Well, Anthony Ione called Logan Dupler not just for juniors, but for the whole singles tournament, like with everybody.
He's on fire.
So, I mean, now I'm like, got my eye on him, obviously.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at it. They went ahead and started without us.
Rude.
They're actually into round number 3 already. It's tied 2-2, so instead of round 14, we're just going to go to round 12 with these
Okay,
guys.
That sounds good.
But yeah,
why
14
not?
rounds of limited action here. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Wherever you're at, Facebook, YouTube, ACL TV, or ESPN Plus, welcome in. Happy Friday to everybody.
All right, so yeah, 14 rounds. We are in, so this is round number 3? Round number 3, all right. So this is going to be a great one. These are obviously guys who win. These are guys who know how to win. So who is going to make it happen? Oh, Tony kind of clogs it up there. I don't know. You think if you...
I mean, here's the interesting thing with round limited format. The question now comes into play. Do you even throw this bag?
No.
He says, yes, you throw the bag.
I like it.
He elects to go on the front of the board.
It's a wash.
But, I mean, that's the thing that we're going to keep an eye on here. Some of these rounds, or some of these games, sorry, aren't going to last all the rounds. So that 1 point there could matter. I mean, we could see a final score of 3-2 between these two.
Yeah, that's very possible. But here we are in round number 4. Tony's bag is in. Logan follows. So these are guys who can run bags. They can also play the dirty game. As you said, with round limited format, that could change some of the strategy. So far here, we just have all bags in, and here this could be a social, and it is. Wally, let's go.
Let's go. That's how we start right there. I take us back a whole year, Mish.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you actually have to drink the social when you say it. So
well,
be prepared.
Pellegrino. Okay, funny story about
wine.
Pellegrino is I was sitting next to Tony Forbes and his girlfriend on the flight, and he asked for water, and they gave him sparkling water, and he was like, I ordered champagne, and he goes, I think this is yours. And I said, it has ice. There's no way it's champagne. I took a sip, and he was like so scared to drink it, you guys. He was I was like, oh, man. No, it's just water. It's just sparkling water. It's okay. All bags in here. Are we going to get another social? And we are. Okay, this is going to get crazy.
Hey, this is how it works.
We can't keep doing this, Wally.
You got to pace yourself.
Just social it up.
There it is. I was waiting for somebody to comment on it. Billy England, one of the first people to comment, says, love the view. We got new camera lenses. Shout out to Corey. So we were able to bring this view to you guys on the high-def cams this week.
Whoa.
But I'm excited to kind of see who's going to step up today in juniors. I can't explain how stoked I am to look at this field.
Well, here we got our first either intentional or unintentional block by Tony. Logan goes up and hits his airmail, hits his second one. Tony does have a bag off the back. Oh, no, he's got 2. This is going to be a big round, Wally. Oh, and it sticks. Oh, we're going to get a replay.
I take back what I said about this ending 3-2. You're going to see shots like this. Logan Dupler going up, and then Tony Forbes, no stranger hitting big shots. We've seen him time and time again hit that rodeo on ESPN. This time misses the airmail and gives up 6-point round, 8-2.
That was an unintentional block slightly off to the left. Tony goes ahead and pushes it a little bit farther out, and then... So I don't think that bag's coming back, as amazing as Logan is. He did kind of try to spin it in there a little bit, though. That's going to be a couple towards Tony. Make it 8-4. Tony surprised when he missed those airmails. I'm surprised he missed those air mills, honestly.
So actually, Tony's air mills for the most part usually hit the front of the hole. So hitting the backside of the hole was, you know, I've seen him do it time and time again, but I usually remember Tony's air mills being like the short rodeo types, like I said.
There's the intentional block, and Tony had to take a second there to readjust his shot. Does so with a replace. And it works, and Logan spins off to the left. Ooh, pulled it in a little. Tony gonna help him out? He does a little. And oh, he knew he shanked it left.
Stayed sticky side on that. I would have liked to see that last one slick side with a little higher release point. Try and get underneath that bag and get that stick-on-stick material to get it to fall back in towards the hole. Bag selections that we have here, Mish. We got some BG Wizard L's. Logan Dupler new to the BG team this year through Ultra last year. And BG Wizard L is probably one of the hottest selling bags in the last year. And Tony Forbes rocking that Nobody Cares Throw Better t-shirt from Brotherhood. He is throwing the Guardian L's. It's a 5.8 speed hybrid carpet flat fill bag. So gets close to the hole, be on the lookout for that. The one thing I want to mention, Mish, is that this is Tony's going after his second juniors title. We did get confirmation that the bags have been checked and they are valid.
Yeah, oh no, he told me on the plane. He will get it checked before every time. All right, that bag for Logan is off. Tony missed the air mill, but it stayed on, and that time he hits it.
There we go.
And that is the bag he is wondering where it's been. And Logan is able to hit that one and recover. Replay.
Yeah, Logan was going for the and one. Here's what I was talking about. Short airmail, clipping that bag, getting the one on the side to go. Just like that, we got ourselves a lead change, Mish. 9-8, Tony in the
look
lead.
at that. What's up, everybody in chat? What kicks did I go with? They are just the plain white Nikes today. That's what we went with.
I'm going to give Mish like a G and just tell her, hey, go find me some shoes.
Oh, my God. I would love to do that. Please do that.
I'm not a shoe guy. I found these Yeezys in a swap meet with, happy birthday, Sean Latham, by the way.
Happy birthday.
I found these in a swap meet with Sean Latham for $10.
Oh, wow.
It was a good steal.
Oh, Logan helps out Tony, and Tony laughs. Not what he wanted to do. That is a social. And the score will remain the same. We are going into round number 10. 9-8. Tony is up.
You know, it's only logic that we do a PPR check here in round 10, Mish.
Is that what's logical?
It's kind of a
logical.
I was trying to do a segue.
I liked it.
Had so many things going on.
We're still waking up, but I got that.
Tony with a 9.8, 60% four baggers. Logan 9.7, 40%. These kids are firing bags.
Yeah, it's going pretty quick. Tony goes for the cleanup, and worst case scenario, Logan's bag falls in. He soars off the back. Logan's able to go around.
I want Chad to keep an eye on that. Mish will bounce back and forth between saying scenario and scenario, and I want to see if anybody else catches it.
What? It's so weird.
every time you say it, I like pause. I'm like, wait, that's not how she normally says it.
You're so on that one. All bags in so far for both players. That one hangs off to the right, but it's as good as in, and Tony is going to make sure it goes in for him. Ooh, that one almost hangs up on the right side, and so does Tony's, but we're going to have ourselves another social. We're done with the socials, you guys. I can't do it anymore. Too much. Yeah, except that we only have 2 minutes in between matches, and I don't know how close the bathroom is, but we can't be pushing that envelope too much. We got a nice block there from Tony, and we're going to get a step out from Logan to get around it. And
got a little bully there.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting. And Tony's going to go up behind. This is round limited, 14 rounds. Wow, what a bag. It kind of skates off and sits on top, and they don't fall. Now Tony's got an interesting decision to make here. He's looking at the monitor and weighing out his options here, and they're actually talking about it together. Opponents discussing. What should Tony do?
I keep forgetting our round limited format. Let me get the next match.
Oh my goodness, that's got to fall, right? Is that still moving? It's still moving. Yep, and there they go. And in for a wash here if Tony can grab it, and he misses it left and soars off. Oh my goodness gracious. That is not good with 1 round left. Hey, you're welcome, Alan. Appreciate that. Lots of videos on YouTube if you're looking for help with the mental side of cornhole. 16-9. Oh, round number 13. I thought. Oh no, it hasn't updated yet. There we go. Last round. And this is going to be tough for Tony here.
He's got to try to soap it.
Yeah. Almost did it, actually, if his bag would have stayed in. And that is going to be the game here, Wally. Logan Dupler staying as hot as Anthony predicted. Takes out Tony, or not takes out. This is winner's side.
Yep, winner's side. He's going to head to the loser's bracket. And just like that, chat, we are underway. Let me know in the chat who you guys want to see. I'm actually going to give you guys what you want today. We are going to switch over to women's, though. Hopefully, Maylin De La Cruz against Elizabeth Tennyson when we come back.
Gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. Welcome in, chat. Bubba, I see you in the chat. How you doing, my dude? Jeremy Smith, Eric Mickelson says hello. He wants to see Steve Schroeder as if he didn't see enough of him last weekend. Duncan Clemmer, because I ain't there, John says. Welcome in, everybody. Let us know who you guys want to see here. Open number 4 in Hamilton, Ohio, brought to you by Duluth. Bringing on the ladies, Maylin De La Cruz Gigante and Elizabeth Tennyson. Mish, let me ask you, have you fully adjusted to the new name?
I think so.
I think I have too.
Like, I never thought I would adjust to Cheyenne Bubenheim. Like, this is outrageous.
I notice Anthony still sometimes says Renner.
Yeah, every once in a while. When he's, like, in the zone, or like, when he's, like, hyper-analyzing something, he'll go back to her other name because he's in, like, the analytics of it. But he's not thinking about it, but, yeah. I'm getting there.
But there are 3 divisions. We're going to kind of mix things up a little bit here with it being round limited. We're going to do blind draw tonight instead of going with women's, juniors, and seniors doubles.
I love a blind draw because we get to see, you know, how these players work together without having maybe some chemistry, without having, you know, having mismatched bag choice. It's all fun to watch. Sometimes you see a player where you're like, man, maybe you should be throwing those bags. You were great with them. Like, have you ever been like in a blind draw or something and you throw someone's bags, they're like, you're so good with my bags. You need to get these. That kind of situation.
I think they are ready to go. Zeros on the scoreboard. Here's the patented Maylin De La Cruz spin. Oh, we got to redo it. As soon as I give her a compliment on it.
Yep. Way to mess that up.
I wonder what the players think when she does that. Like, are you just kind of sitting back and watching, or are you just kind of like, come on already?
How do you not love her, though? So I think you just appreciate it. Well, Myelin did win the spin, and first bag is up and in. And Elizabeth's off to the right. That bag is out of play, especially it not being on Elizabeth's lane. But now we have a bumper on the right side that they have both been using. Myelin puts all 4 bags in. Elizabeth can put this in for, give Myelin 2, and she does.
Elizabeth back for another year with BG. She's throwing the Wizard L's. You see in the background, we got a few vendors here this weekend. All cornhole, BG, Brotherhood, the swag bags, and SIVA, as well as the ACL shop there in the background. Make sure you guys stop by there and show them some love.
Got a block from Elizabeth, and it works. Myelin way off to the right and back. Now we got 2. Up and in. Hits her airmail.
Jake Brandon loves the airmail on this new bag flight cam. Says it looks so good. Jake, not sure if you missed the intro or not, but let you know it is cold outside, but the competition inside is heating up.
I've never heard that before. It's really good.
I came up with it on my own.
Yeah, it sounds like it. All right, Elizabeth is going to try and get this bag in, and now that's a great round. It's going to be, let's see, Myelin has 1 off and 1 on, so Elizabeth's going to take the lead here. I can't do math yet. My brain hasn't fully functioned.
No mathing before
I will get the
11:30.
math, but it is not happening yet. It was 3. You know, I thought it was 3.
I mean, I'm right there with you. I'm not fully awake yet either. There's a moment where I looked behind Elizabeth and I thought that was a Roomba, so I'm like, kind of just, my head's all over the place right now.
Oh my
Just a bag
goodness.
of cornhole bags.
Oh, I was just going to get, oh, that was a great bag by Maya to get through and leave her bag in front for Elizabeth to deal with, and she does have 1 off to the right. Bag kind of hangs there. Just something to look at.
Oh, you got to go backside there all day long. Shoot it. She elects to take the point and tie it up. Make it 3-3.
If she hit the board, that was going. I thought you were going to go for backside, Elizabeth said.
Would love
No,
that.
no,
not
no.
gonna lie. Maylin, I think, was just kind of unsponsored last year and decided at the end of the season that she just wanted to throw these glaciers. She liked them.
Oh, really?
Found the bag, started throwing them, and then finished out the season very, very strong. And I almost think it's kind of a resurgence for her.
So she's been doing great.
Yeah, ever since she picked them up. So the Sub-Zero Glaciers are a carpet bag with a 5.5, 8.5 speed, Mish. I want to know how they get that
The
0.5 in
halves.
there.
I've never heard of a half. All right. Elizabeth had 1 off to the left, and Myelin follows up with 1 up to the right, in for the wash.
Barkajonda checking in. Yep, round limited format this weekend. 14 rounds for the, I guess, amateur divisions, I guess is the best way to say it. The pro juniors and women's and seniors. And then when we get into the pro singles and doubles tournaments, those will be the 12 rounds.
Round 5 score is 3-3, and Myelin's first bag is in.
Yeah, see, Cassie thinks it's a Roomba too.
What are you talking about?
Look, the cornhole on the other angle, whenever she comes back down the other side, that she's got her little pouch of cornhole bags behind her there.
Oh,
and it
okay.
just looked like a docked Roomba for me.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That bag is barely hanging on for Myelin, and there it goes.
She gone. Oh, my best friend's in the chat. Sammy Soto, what's up, dude?
Walter. No, we don't want Walter. We want Wally.
Sammy Soto and myself were able to pull off a professional, organized, mutually beneficial fantasy football trade.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. After years and years of negotiating, it felt like.
Years. Elizabeth
And
got a point there, by the way. She's first bag.
37 bad offers from Gavin Cano. We finally got a good offer from Sammy Soto. And made something happen.
Oh, my goodness. we'll see if this is going to end with a low score. You know, this is been keeping it close, although I think at this point with the last game it was still close as well. Things kind of went off the rails towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, Logan reached 21, but or came close to it. Not sure what his last bag did, but
That bag by Elizabeth sits center in front of the hole, and it is a little cloggy. No choice really but to lay up there and take the wash.
awfully cloggy.
Cloggy. Okay, well, sometimes I can't tell because when I was playing on
right
Wednesday, my partner said, should I throw air melt or slide? Is it going to clog? I said, no, it's not going to clog. It clogged. So apparently I'm horrible at knowing when that's going to happen.
See, that very clearly looks like a Roomba.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yes. All right, he's not super crazy. He's a little bit crazy.
I mean, but like we actually kind of need a Roomba, like just not. Do they make ones that mop?
They do.
Yeah, we need a mop Roomba.
But I haven't. It doesn't have
the
good reviews.
VersaTorque.
That's why I've stayed
Oh.
away from it. A lot of bags over the
love-
hole right now.
Chat, I know you're with me. I love the horror stories of Roombas. They're like, I've fallen off a cliff, or the ones that clean up dog droppings.
Oh
and
yeah.
spread it across the whole house. Makes me
All-
terrified to even get one.
All bags fall there. And in for another social. Oh, I thought that was going to stick for a second. And that's what we get. Yeah, so when I was buying mine, I looked into the ones that do the vacuum and mop to see if that's what I wanted to go with, but the reviews weren't good. So I went with the traditional. Actually, mine's a shark. I named him Sharky.
Insert baby shark song in everyone's head right now.
No, I was not thinking that. Why would you know? No. Fire. Someone mute Wally. He's fired, you guys. He's fired. Never allowed back. Ruined forever. First bag for Elizabeth is in, and
Shark
Maya's
is a trigger
off,
word for me,
off
okay?
to the right, and it should not be. That's not even your kid's generation, right?
I mean, it was like a softball tease walk-up song. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yep. Shark for the win. Ooh, I thought that was going to go off to the right, but it is able to go in, kind of uses Mylin's bag, and that was going to be 2 for Elizabeth, make it 6-3.
Showing a mutual love for all divisions today. We are going to indeed give you Steve Schroeder versus Terry Mattis next. So
There you go.
seniors up next.
Ask and you shall receive.
And if I know the pacing of juniors, they're probably already in the king seat match.
Yeah, it'll be done in 10 minutes. Elizabeth with first bag, and that one is in. Mylin follows. This is round number 9. Bag hangs up just in front of the hole, and Mylin goes right on through. And in for a social. We got it, and almost a missed knuckles. Almost an awkward knuckles, but she reached out. She made it happen. Round number 10, 6-3. Elizabeth in the lead.
There's a whole new confidence with Mei Lin this year. Going with
Oh, yeah.
the cutoff, you know, showing the guns.
The guns
hair
are out.
Hair pulled back. Always has that serious look on her face when she throws.
She's determined to make something happen. Going to be a lot of bags in the hole here. We're not seeing a lot of blocking. And I think with the round limited, sometimes the players just think, I just got to get whatever. What's 7 times 4? 28 bags in the hole. Like I did math. I did math, you guys.
You weren't going to try and math
Yeah, I
today.
did that. It was slow, but I did it. Oh no, and that hits Mylin's bag in and goes off, and then Mylin goes off the back.
That has been her weakest spot this whole season, is kind of controlling her pacing and taking advantage of opportunities.
Wow, 10 on 7, 3 more for Elizabeth.
It was kind of nice to see Mei Lin take down her first open title with Dia Lee in doubles a couple weeks ago. Feels like last week, but
You've been busy, Wally.
pretty emotional moment for her.
I bet. That's been a long time coming. Getting down to it, round 11, 9-3. Elizabeth's first bag goes for a block, and Mylin replaces. hits her bag in and goes slightly off to the left. A chance for Elizabeth to grab some more points here. Kind of bullies it even more to the left. And that one is in. 2 more for Elizabeth. 11-3.
Chase, yeah, the bag selection, Wizard L's against the Glaciers.
Man, not a lot of rounds left to close that gap. Maya's got to make something happen. Do you think we're going to see a block here, Wally?
Only do. I mean, you don't really see too many blocks in the women's division. I definitely would like to see a block, but I don't think we're going to get it.
How else do you get your points?
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Okay, well, that is a strategy, I guess.
I think that's just the one thing missing in the women's division that's not theirs. Everyone's kind of chasing Cheyenne Bubenheim's PPRs. You know, Cheyenne not going to be in attendance this week, dealing with some personal issues back home. But I think a lot of people that are chasing her are going to have to start putting in some of that strategy.
Ooh, good thing the hole was there. Oh no, 2 more. 13-3 going into round 13. Only 2 more rounds to make up quite a few points.
Beastman says we're the best announcers on the mics today. Let's go.
Well, we're the only ones on the mic, but
and there she goes. She ruined it.
so it's not looking good. Gotta see something different on Mylan's side to try to force errors from Elizabeth. You don't have a lot of time to do it. I think that might have been a block attempt. It went off to the left. And that one's off to the left as well. Now Elizabeth with a fourth bag block. Don't think that's intentional.
No, but it might
Maya
work.
up. Oh no.
It does work, and that's going to seal the deal. No way
Not
to
the
come back
ending
now.
I was looking for.
No. Katrina says Katie Bartelo's trying to block in women's. Would love to see some blocks in the women's. Don't really have, I guess Peyton Haynes is here in attendance. She's got that roll game. Trying to think of who else is rolling in the women's division.
Yeah, Mylan, I think, does have a role, but we need to work on the block. I mean, the block being a sneaky hard shot.
I mean, here's the thing. In round limited format, you can't afford a missed block. Those 2 points could end up mattering. So, I mean, it's interesting to see the strategy that people decide to go with.
That is going to do it.
Yeah, not what we expected out of Maylin.
Yeah, Elizabeth is able to take that one down. And who did she take before this? Okay. Just one game before this. All right. So moving right along.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break. Whenever we come back, we are going to switch over to the seniors, show them a little bit of love. Terry Mattis against Steve Schroeder. And then after that, we'll go back to juniors. See you guys in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey. We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth-Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. More action here at Open number 4, Mish. Seniors Division, this should be a pretty fun one. Terry Mattis and Steve Schroeder, two of the highest PPR throwing seniors, making their way here. Steve Schroeder had a pretty good weekend in Badgerland, but makes his way back to the live feed court. He says the live feed needs more of me, so we shall oblige.
Well, somebody in the chat said it did.
Yeah, Eric
They didn't
Nicholson.
get enough.
Yeah. Terry Mattis had a very, very strong showing here last year. Ultimately got double dipped by Dan Schulten. Was kind of poking fun at him during the break. I said, you can't get double dipped if you never have the king seat.
I'm sure he's thrilled to hear that.
It's a little different this time, though, because last year, as you can imagine, Mish, it was Terry Mattis in the finals against Dan Schulten, and right behind me was Ryan Hart and Jeremiah Ellis.
Oh, no.
Neither one are here today.
Yeah,
so
different.
Should be fine.
Terry Mattis with the infamous boots, work boots for cornhole, because why not? Probably needs a better slogan than that, but it's early.
I like it. I like it, because why not?
I mean, it should feel like it should be more related to.
What kind of boots are those? Brunt boots?
Yep. Steve is going to grab the first 4 points there in round number 1.
I think those are Ozark Trail boots. Do they make boots?
I think it should be more like something like, because you never know when you need to blah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Work boots at cornhole, because you never know when you need to.
Stomp a. Never mind.
Okay. Neither one of our brains are firing. Chat, you're going to have to help us out there. That bag is off to the right for Steve and out of play.
There's my guy, Backside Athletics, always sharing the brackets. Appreciate that. That's the only link that I recommend clicking on.
Yeah, that one's safe. You're good. It says cornhole or I play ACL in it, so you're good. And that's going to be 2 points for Terry. Make it 4-2. Going into round number 3.
I believe Terry's throwing the Ultra Viper RSs, I think is what they're called. I'm not 100% sure on that bag.
RS?
RS, the smaller template.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Steve, though, he's throwing the Winter Tides. Very familiar with that bag. Got a canine collab out there right now, Mish.
Oh, no.
Just throwing that out there real
Who
quick.
set you up for that?
Steve did. He actually offered me a trade this week, and he's like, I'll trade you for your bags.
Huh, interesting. Steve places there.
Steve won 1 title with my canine bags.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he's won one since.
Terry goes for the block behind. So we should see Steve go up to grab his bag, and no. And the bag in front hangs on. Gonna be a wash. Score remains 4-2.
You know, the good news about these two gentlemen on our court right now is that their pacing is a little bit faster than most of the other seniors, so I'm very thrilled to have them
They got
on
that
the court
hybrid
right now.
speed game.
They do. Speaking of Dan Schulten, earlier in the bracket, Dan Schulten defeated Frank Modlin 22-6.
Wow.
Big win for him over there. Damon Dennis falls to Donald Cup, also 22-6.
Uh-oh, Donald Cup.
Donald Cup is back.
Doing Donald Cup things.
He's taking on Kevin Cook right now on court 45 and in the lead 12-2 as we take you for a little ride there on the cameras.
Great collect there from Steve on the left side, and then Terry throws his bag off to the right, out of play. In for 2. Make it 6-2. Round number 5. Can't have Logan Dupler on all broadcasts, Justin. We gotta have a variety. Hey, if he makes it to the end, he'll have quite a bit of time on the broadcast.
I mean, a name that just continues to pop up anytime we have juniors players or even actually just anything in general. Levi Haddock always goes deep into brackets. So I think it'd be kind of interesting to see what Jake Gore's got to offer this year. Jacob Gore against Levi Haddock next. That should be a pretty fun one. The winner of that one will take on either Cash Chamnitz or Zane Kratz.
Looks like that was a close game there between Zane Kratz and Zach Aiken, 20 to 22.
Yep.
Terry goes for the step out, misses it right. His bag does fall, but that bag out of play. Steve went for the collect and shanked it. Tony Hawk. That's the worst feeling.
Might have overthought it a little bit.
A little bit. Full step out from Terry. That was the shot he wanted before. It doesn't fall.
Jake Brandon says, watch those foot fouls.
Uh-oh.
You watch them.
Yeah, we got other things to do, Jake. Jeez.
Talk about the weather. Take breaks.
Yeah, I guess going back to the work boot slogan, because you never know when you need to work, seems like the obvious one. I thought we were more creative than that, people. Because you never know when you need to work. You never know when you need to put boots to the ground. I don't know.
Like Bag Queen's Cornhole says, boots, because it's good to hear you two this morning.
That one flows,
yeah,
honestly.
I like it.
Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. I see you. Uh-huh.
I see you, Trey Ryder, in the chat. Oh, never mind.
That's good. Thank you, Wally,
Got your back,
for having my back. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to fall. That it's going to be a 10-10 wash. Rude. Not rude because it's Allison. I love Allison. Just because the fact that means that we're the same. No individuality.
Weren't you guys on the mic at one point together? And
I bet everybody's confused.
it was like, thanks, Allison and Allison. It's like back in the day when I did.
I'm trying to stand on my own, be my own person.
Back in the day when I did Perrito voices and had dual commentary.
These booths were made for throwing. There we go.
Better.
We got a song brewing.
See, I was going to go with what Bag Queen said right there. Never know when you stomp a hole in someone.
Okay.
I was trying to be less violent this morning.
Wow. And Terry collects everything, and Steve can. Oh, he's going for it. Gets the airmail, but doesn't grab. 2 for Terry, make it 6-5.
These camera angles are perfect for Terry Mattis' bag. Take a look at this airmail from Steve up top. Hits it clean. Doesn't even touch his bag.
Nope.
But yeah, Terry Mattis' bag just comes right at you at these camera angles.
Nick said, you never know when you need to stomp someone out.
Yeah, so we're just going with the stomping thing. I like it.
I mean, it's a boot. I get it. Terry's first bag is in. And Steve's is slightly off to the left, and we're going to see a slight step out from Terry. Maybe a bit of a bully here to get in. Kind of spins it
Steve
more
can
square.
collect this. There's that nose down tilt.
Makes it easier. Oh, and Terry is going to miss that one. Also make it harder for Steve to get it, though, so it works out.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets it on an airmail and bag 4,
I was
though.
just going to say, unless he gets aggressive. Well, now you don't need to.
But he will.
But he will. Oh, timeout. Wally is predicting the airmail.
Yep, he's shooting it. He already knows he's shooting it.
So why look?
That's my question. More TV time?
Now, if you were going to shoot it, and if that is your automatic shot, I think you shoot it as quickly as possible so you stay in the flow.
Well, he's missing his superpower. He does not have his sunglasses on his head.
That's so weird.
And I think this is the first time I've ever seen him without sunglasses on his head.
Who are you right now? It's like when Frank Modlin used to always wear the visor, and he took it off. You're like, what is going on? Up. Well.
That still works.
Still going to get one.
Yeah.
And around limited, you take every one you can get.
I think I've seen Adam Hissner throw one time in a baseball cap. And I literally lasted 2 rounds before I realized who he was.
Yeah, where's the bucket hat? Who are you right now? 7-5, round number 9. Steve in the lead with lead bag, and it is a bit off to the right.
Yeah. Oh, Jeremy Simpson, welcome in, dude.
How dare you?
What? Say hi to Jeremy?
Yeah, look, Jeremy doesn't even make sense in this game. Come on now.
Oh, he could have done it on that last shot.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Steve,
I mean, it doesn't make sense for the people in front of us. Yeah, Steve's got 2 off to the right. tried to spin that one back in front of the hole, and he sacrificed his bag in hand. It was on slick side back there.
Gets help, though, from Terry.
Now what? Now what?
Now you got to shoot it.
Okay. Up we go. Going too deep.
That would have made it, though.
You would have made it?
Yeah. I don't know why Steve didn't want to make it there.
He just didn't want it.
Old strategy.
Was that 12 on 5? That was. No. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
7.
I see how my math's going to go this weekend.
It's all right. It's all good.
You know the hardest part of this job is the math? I don't know if
It is true.
I don't know if everybody knows that out there.
I think it's actually that we try and fill time by doing math instead of just waiting for the score to update. And
Well, because I think it's weird to be like,
yeah.
oh, let's see what the score is. Hold on right now while they put it in. I mean, you should be able. I know, I know you're messing with me, Jeremy. I get it. Airmail there from Terry and Steve. Oh, his push is not happening.
The one thing that we are seeing in round limited format right now is when we get into these later rounds,
Falls apart.
It just falls apart and the game gets out of control.
Yeah, Preston, I don't think I've seen you without a hat. That is definitely different. It can be shocking when someone takes off their hat. Each bag is worth 3 in the hole, 1 on the board, cancellation scoring. And this game has ran away. Ran away? Is running away?
Mm-hmm.
One of those.
Goat away, I think.
Goat away.
Goat away.
It went away. 18-7 in round 11. It's not over. Steve's got time, but he's going to have to make something happen.
I spy possible ACL official in
Oh,
training
question
in
mark?
the crowd.
Question mark?
Over there with a stopwatch.
Oh, and that was the chance to grab a couple points. I think you got to put the glasses back on the head. I think you guys are right.
I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him.
Put your glasses back
Now,
on.
it's been raining for like the last
it's
60 hours. So
it's never been about it being sunny.
That's what I'm saying. But I think he needs to put it on just like you put on jewelry or something in the morning, you know?
It's a routine.
It's your war mask.
Yeah. When you go into battle, got these glasses on my head. You never know when you need them. First bag for Terry is in, and Steve's going for a block. Hits it like a level 2-ish. Up and over and misses. Now we got 1 bag off for each. Terry has 2 in though. Steve's gonna have, oh, he's going up. He's gonna leave that bag there, deal with it on his last bag, and oh, Terry almost hits that airmail as well. And for the cleanup, oh, and there's the push. All right, now we're seeing something. We're getting down to it though. Only a couple more rounds to go. See a replay. There's the push. Didn't work the last couple times he tried it, but that time it does. 18-10. 2 rounds to go. We're going to see another block here. A black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A black block with a blue bag.
That's a little far off to the left. But Terry does still miss.
God forbid somebody throws a back block in this situation. Misha's mind will be scrambled at that point.
Oh, no. We don't want to do that.
Steve running out of opportunities. He might need to go for the N1 now.
Yeah, he's doing the math. Hopefully he's better than I am.
He is. Oh, like cornhole or math?
Everything.
Almost got
God.
it.
Well,
the good news is your bag went in, so you're still alive. The bad news is you need to make up 8 points in 4 bags. My math is calculating that as 2 points per bag.
That is correct, and that is not impossible. It is improbable. There's that block in Terry's lane. Does work exactly the same way as the last time, except that's not going to work. Steve bag off the board. That is going to be all she wrote.
I say it's just nailing the cough in there. Now you're hitting your airmail drags when it's too late.
Yeah, don't matter. That's kind of how this game works, Wally. It's a mental game.
Doesn't matter. Oh, man, Steve put up a fight. We're going to have a talk with him about these sunglasses. I'm going to pull him over here to the side. But in the meantime, chat, you guys gear up. Get ready for some Jackson Gore. I'm sorry, never mind. Wrong Gore. Wrong Gore.
Just kidding.
Jake Gore versus Levi Haddock up next.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Welcome back, Cornhole fans. Typical junior fashion niche. They just went ahead and started, so
Yeah,
no
they're not
fancy
waiting around.
introductions here. Welcome back. Open for Hamilton, Ohio, brought to you by Duluth. And did we determine it was Dewey, the
Yeah.
Duluth Beaver?
Yeah.
Dewey, the Duluth Beaver from Duluth
That's
Trading
what we
Company.
named him.
Yeah.
Those bags were live, as Wally said, so 2 points there for Levi. Round limited, 14 rounds.
I feel like I'm going to get yelled at with our next match, but it's her fault for doing well. Dawn Fay will be up next as she walks
She doesn't
by.
like it, right?
Yep.
Doesn't like it.
Dawn Fay will take on Miranda Coy next.
Curse you, Wally.
She's been featured a little bit recently here on the ACL Showcase from that content team that they took.
What is going on with Jake?
Been waiting for this moment to get on the live feeds again. It's been a while. He's getting taller.
He's looking at his mom, and she's telling him, "You're good. It's fine." He's just missing that last bag, and it's crucial.
Now, is he 15? Gonna be 16 this
I'm
year?
not sure.
I mean,
I can't imagine these kids driving.
I was
Blow
just
my
gonna
mind.
say the Gore's driving scare me.
Yeah.
I think we did this last time I saw it. Like Gore's got to have like
Road
an
rage.
old school Camaro, right? And just
I think they're gonna have road rage.
yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, like maybe a '69 Camaro. Chromed out though, like modernized, decked out.
Lot of bags around the hole here. Jake goes to hop in the backside of the hole. It just doesn't fall. This could be a 4-4 wash.
This needs to be a perfect block. It is.
Wow, good cover.
There's still a clip there. It's worth sacrificing the bag in hand though.
Nothing falls. Frustrated Jake.
I was hoping that the getting gored thing would be an end, but look at this perfect cover. Good pop.
Beautiful.
Lands on top. He's happy. Not sure if I've done it yet. We'll do it again either way. Bag choices. We got AAR Rippers against the EG Wizard L's. Again, the Wizard L's most popular bags in the last year with that 5.7 speed. Performance Filmish.
Performance
From
fill, you say?
Maximum Performance. Shout out to Nick Thompson for hooking me up with the chart.
Oh.
It's my dude. I don't know if you know him or not. I'll introduce you guys.
I heard he's really cute.
Really great guy. Not too good at allowing his kid YouTube time for some reason. I mean, always has to reach out to the mom.
Not even there. I just want to confirm that your father is in the house, right? I mean, you're not home alone. All right, I was a social there, Wally. Good on you for taking a sip. First bag block from Levi.
Preston says, who doesn't have road rage, to be honest?
I don't think I do.
I don't. Like, it bothers Jake Brandon that I don't have road rage because he has road rage.
Woo!
Allison has road rage.
Up and in.
I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't really care either. Goes for the push, but slides off the back. Jake goes for the hop. I'm gonna call that a hop. It didn't roll.
I don't like hop.
You don't like hop.
No.
Oh, and that one flies off. Well, what would you call it? Oh my goodness. And that one gets hung up on top.
A half relect, perhaps?
Oh geez. You would. Here, let's see that again.
Did somebody say would?
A Full House reference. That's come up on the stream before somehow. I don't know how we come to Full House so often. That first bag off to the right, and he is frustrated. Fortunately, it's just 6-4, so nothing to get too upset about. Round number 6. Levi's off to the right as well. And now Jake in front of the hole. We're going to see a step out here from Levi to try to rescue that bag. Slick side down and is able to replace. It'll be difficult to get that. Jake is able to finish up there. I think he just go in for the wash here. We're going to see him step back in. Stick side.
Yeah, you got the lead. You want to preserve the lead right now.
Oh, he wanted it a little bit.
Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it, but he wants it. As you said, score remains 6-4. Levi has the lead. Round number 7. This is round limited, 14 rounds. First bag is in for Jake. Now we got a side-by-side. Slick side and collects the wrong bag. Good replace there from Jake. Sits in front, and Levi will do the same. It just doesn't cut in. Stays on. And 2 for awkward Levi. Well, why go for the knuckles there?
No reason.
Yeah, that's not on him.
I wouldn't have gave to him.
No, you don't get those. All right, we got a block and a block behind. Levi goes for the roll, misses left, and Gore cleans it up. That's 2 off to the left for Levi. Gore can go in for 4. And he's able to finish on the last bag. Ties it up at 8. Let's see this again.
Nice little slick side push, losing his balance a little bit. Now Gore is one of these. He's forcing knuckles over here. Nice slick side collects from Gore. Levi forced the knuckles, tied at 8-8, round number 9. Give you guys an update on the brackets. Logan Dupler defeats Jackson Gore on the left-hand side. He'll take on either Ryan Schroeder or Chase White. Ryan Schroeder in the lead there, 15-6. Winner of this match will advance to take on either Cash Chamness or Zane Kratz. That is in round 10. The score is 12-10 over there. Zane in the lead.
Well, that was just a beautiful round from both of them. We got cuts and pushes and cleanups and all kinds of good stuff.
Oh my.
What else could you ask for?
Right.
And beautiful blocks, right? We talked about this with the women's side, struggling a little bit with to get those blocks when you need to, especially when you're down big and you're round limited. Levi hit perfect block, first bag. forced all the fun shots that we got to see. What's up, Connie? Morning.
Morning, Connie.
Oh, and that one just kicks to the left. 2 more for Jake. Takes the lead 10-8 going into round number 11.
Yeah, once you get to double digits, bad time to have unforced errors. Giving up a couple points there, getting a little trash talk from Logan Dupler off to the side. Losers bracket for the juniors looks like this. David Phillips taking on Adrian Brunson. Winner gets Jackson Gore. Dylan Yang up 17-8 over Nash Heath. Winner gets Mason Schroeder. Right side, Gabriel Clausen advances, eliminating Candler Bagg. Braden Wilson down 16-2 to Jaden Ellis.
That's the elimination side?
Yep.
Wow.
Stacked field.
Stacked.
Players that weren't mentioned, you got Ian Cripps, Ethan Farias, Chase White.
Wow, great cleanup there from Levi to get all bags in. In for a social. And that deserves the knuckles. That one I'm okay with.
That one's fine. Yeah.
Yep. Good with that.
Nathaniel Langley, Hayden Gonzalez. All players that are eliminated. Zach Aiken eliminated. Shout out to Gavin Lash, player from my area. He was on my players to watch list, getting his first win at an ACL Open. That's awesome.
First bag for Jake is towards the back of the hole.
That one might come back in.
It's pretty drippy, huh?
A little drippy.
Got a roll. Both bags remain over the hole, and Levi is behind. Who's the kid in the audience that Jake was talking to? Do you know?
Where?
Next to his mom.
Jake.
Just making stuff up?
Nope.
Nope. All right, we're going to get a timeout here.
Jacob Malley.
I heard him talking to him, getting advice.
Jacob Story, I think.
Okay. All right, let's see what Levi elects to do here. He's going slick side down. Hard at it and misses. Nothing falls, flies. Tried to take out the score tower, Wally.
Don't have any pockets.
No pockets.
I went for the pockets.
Not wearing a jacket, Wally.
No.
You're wearing a jersey.
That's on me. 13-8, round 13.
Well, this game, the first one that we didn't see a huge shift in the later rounds. Been kind of incrementally getting there.
I was trying to figure out what looks off about Jake Gore.
Yeah.
It's the headphones.
Oh.
He's not wearing
he
headphones.
usually wears those big headphones. Hey, that's like a triple bunk bed, Wally.
So much extra room for activities.
Friends, when you have two
reason
friends
to go
over.
for that.
Oh, no. He's still... Oh, he's slick side. Okay.
Yeah, he wants to push the pile in, knock that one off the top, get to double digits himself. Oh, man, Jacob Gore. No reason to go for that airmail with 2 rounds left to go.
You had it. You got a block behind here. I think if you go backside airmail, that bag is so far over the hole. He's grown. That's what we got in the chat there. There's the block. Does bump the pile a little bit as well.
I don't mind slick side attempt at this. He's staying sticky, going for the airmail. Not terrible, but I wouldn't have minded just a little slick side push into that pile to try and knock both those bags in to get the 3. The airmail rodeo still gets you 3, but it's a little bit higher of a risk shot.
Sure, but now you got 1 round to get 3 points. That feels not so bad. That is a low block to the left.
Jacob is left-handed, though. It might not affect him.
It did. It worked. I mean, 2 is not enough. It's got to get 3. Slick side here and takes it all in. So that decision you like.
Yeah, you got to clean that up and get your 2. Give him 2. You're fine giving him 2 points. But if you throw a back block there and he rodeos in for 4, that's game over on your part. Had to finish there on bag number 4. But yeah, you free up that bag. Levi's got no choice but to go in and hope you miss. You're in control of your own fate at that point. Jake Gore advances. Levi Haddock heading over to that tough losers bracket that we talked about. So Zane Kratz will now take on Jacob Gore. Come back in a little bit more round limited action here in Hamilton, Ohio.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
What up, Cornhole fans? Welcome back in. Going to the women's division right now for open number 4 here in Hamilton, Ohio. Donald Cup, you see there getting ready to warm up on some courts, or he might just be heading over there to Vendor Alley to check out SIVA, Swagbags Brotherhood, BG, or All Cornhole. We are here, open number 4, brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. The ladies are ready to go. Dawn Fay making her rookie pro debut.
Did you avoid eye contact with her?
Miranda realized that she had her headphones in. I have not made eye contact with Dawn, though.
Yeah, just avoiding it.
She's got her head down, and an opportunity here on bag number 1. It's really hard for us to see if the girls are wearing headphones anyway.
Yeah,
so
with her hair.
I actually probably would have let that go without noticing.
The official, it was nearby. I actually don't see him at the moment, but he was right by the court.
Yeah, I saw him with the red shirt, getting ready to clock in for battle.
Miranda misses that push, and hey, shout out to AAR because I can actually read what bag that is when it's on stick side. It is big blitz.
Two-sided bag. We don't really see too many two-sided bags here. You're good. Stop saying sorry. You're fine.
What is she
Fine.
apologizing for?
She brought headphones on.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, you don't really see too many two-sided bags being thrown in the pro division anymore.
pretty rare not to have a carpet on one side. But look at that. That's a blitz, you guys. I don't know if you saw that. That's blitz.
It's a blitz. And then Miranda with the Pro Sniper Elites.
So first round was a 6-6 wash, and Miranda misses that again. This time flies off. She went to sneak in that left side. Doesn't fall, but it probably will with this bag. And oh, it does not. It would be 3 for Dawn. 8 on 5. Right, Preston? I don't know. What is that bag? They look like they haven't been thrown much. They're too clean. Maybe she's an indoor-only thrower, and it's a clean indoors. Good hop over there for Miranda. Score coming at you. Dawn does have 2 out of play. Miranda could go in here for 4, and she will, and grab the lead to make it 4-3.
But what round are we in, Mish?
I think it's 4.
How do we know with no
I
scoreboard?
I gotta like count.
Gosh,
Oh,
Truck, what are you
man.
doing?
You don't want me counting, I promise.
Like no overhead board either? Jeez.
Don't ask for so much, Wally. Jeez, what a Nimrod. First bag block from Miranda. We were talking about blocking in the women's game. There you got one, and it works. Dawn off to the right. Oh, almost a bunk bed situation.
Now, it's kind of interesting because Tony Smith threw the Pro Sniper Elites last year, and then he elected to go with the Lucianos.
Mm-hmm. Kind of later in the year, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I don't know the bags very well for Lucky, but I'm wondering if the Lucianos are more of like a hole friendly, or more of a roll friendly bag.
Interesting.
And if Miranda once dubbed the roll queen, doesn't go back to the roll style, I'm kind of surprised. Or maybe she feels like she could roll with this. That was a roll attempt. It's too far to the right.
And that was also too far to the right.
You know what bothers me, though, about bag companies is, like, I don't know if there's requirements. I'm not really hip to the designs, but, like, one company will come out with an L, and then an R, and then, like, an Elites. Like, I want somebody to just come out with, like, a new word.
Well,
like the Wizard Awesome.
that does not roll off the tongue,
Just
Wally.
something different.
That does not roll off the tongue.
The Guardian J.
just a different letter?
Yeah, something.
You just don't like the letters. Okay. Dawn's bag is on the right side, but hanging. And Miranda goes off to the right, out of play. Just going to go in here for a wash. Steve Schroeder would have tried to grab that.
I think the Luciano's a herringbone, Mish.
I've been told. That is brand new information.
I think Eric Mickelson called me herringbone. I don't know. Luciano is there, herringbone.
There's no comma.
Or maybe he was trying to say there.
There.
I'm not sure. Like there. Spelling.
It's hard.
Harder than math.
No, not 100% untrue. Roll there for Miranda. Does not go in. I see a block behind, and it spins off to the left. Dawn can still try to grab a bag here, and she's off to the left. A lot of misses, right or left, in the moments when she can collect and get those points against Miranda. So missed opportunities. Oh, and she goes up for the airmail, grabs one of each. And now Dawn can collect here for a wash. And that time is able to complete that.
Dawn's been one of these players that I've seen around for quite a while, always having good runs, throwing very, very well, taking down some big names. It was just only a matter of time until she got into the pro division. Good to see her making the most of her opportunities still in this game. 6-3, round 6-7 now.
6-7. Okay. Got a pile up in front of the hole. See some airmails or rolls going up. It was short and somehow still goes in and doesn't take Miranda's bag. What a great collect there from Miranda.
That was a great cut.
Another airmail from Dawn. Let's go. And that time it doesn't cut back.
And won her. Get her. Don't even think about it.
It's there.
Just do it.
It's there. Up. Oh, she wanted the short. She wanted the rodeo in. But I will give her 2 points. They get 6-5.
There's a lot of times where we see people hesitate to shoot
Yeah.
that airmail and it ends badly. She was actually lucky to get that one to land and then go in, but Miranda had a nice cut there to do some damage control. Dawn's going to regain first throw here.
They don't get to see that, though, huh?
No.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Winner of this match will take on either Elizabeth Tennyson or Isabella Soprenit. Elizabeth is up 7-0 right now on court 7. On the right side of the bracket, Kimberly Brahman on court 11 against Brittany Etheridge, 0-0. Mary Tao taking on Jamie Guffey on court 8. They're tied 1-1.
Lots of bags in front of the hole here. There's a lane, and she takes it. Miranda slight step out and sneaks in. Give up 2, not so bad.
Yep, she's going to give up the lead.
Sure
I think
is.
This is Dawn's 4th or 5th time on the broadcast court now, so she looks a lot more comfortable here this time.
Only one way to get comfortable, and that's to keep doing it. What up, Big Asp? Ooh.
Speaking of getting comfortable, can't get too comfortable in these brackets nowadays. It's getting tough. Losers bracket matchups. How about these? Katie Matthews taking on Crystal Hagens. 2 pros going at it. Katie in the lead there, 20-9. Maylin De La Cruz taking on Caitlin Alhouse. Caitlin takes that one down, 21-0. Dia Lee also in the losers bracket. She's up 5-3 over Tony Sposato. Kiara Peterson will take on either Gina Ramirez or Tia Coleman. Gina in the lead there, 20-4. Jasmine Prevette up 19-12 over her open doubles champion partner, Katie Bartel. Sam Finley waiting for the winner of that one.
Couple of great shots there from both ladies. Now Miranda has a decision during this timeout. Dawn went for the block. It's there. It's lane side for Miranda. That Pro Sniper Elite just sort of hanging over the hole there in front. It would be a long roll if she wanted to go roll. I don't like it. I think you got to go airmail short for the wash. Oh, she's going push.
I don't think she was happy with that.
Well, it was worst case. She knocked in Dawn's bag and went off.
Couldn't make out exactly what she said, but it
14-6.
didn't sound
What
like.
was? Let's see your lip reading skills, Wally. What you got?
I think she said something about a
Jiminy
Frappuccino.
Christmas. Oh, okay. Frappuccinos are good. I think it's a
Never had one.
good thing to focus on. The chat is coming at me today, Wally. They're coming at me.
Get her.
Bag off to the right for Dawn. Miranda can try to get herself a couple points here to start climbing back.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot, but you're not out of it yet.
No, there's time. It's only round 10. There's 2. But yeah, Big Ass has the lip reading covered. So what'd you get there? I want to know.
They haven't done that in a while. They did a really good lip reading with Lori Dool and Miranda Worlds, but I haven't seen them do it in a while. Kirsten Leaus, Dawn Faye's partner, makes her way over to the court. Got to get some love for her in her Duke t-shirt to upset half the chat. It's usually how it works every time she's on my live feeds.
Good get around from Miranda, but she does have that bag on the left side that is out of play. Now Dawn has got 2 in front. Going for the roll, doesn't get over the pile. Now we've got a lane here. Slick side down, big push. She's threw it real soft.
I mean, that's not exactly terrible. She's still got great hole control. Miranda needs to hit a huge roll. She ends up going back block instead. I would have liked her just to go ahead and try it.
She's staying stick, so she's going up.
You're going to get a rodeo attempt. She gets away with the 2 points there, but I think Miranda had a chance to roll in there, and we just saw Dawn miss the push the bag before that. If Miranda comes up shy 2 points, she's going to be pretty upset with herself. 14-10 now, entering round 12.
Possible, very possible.
There's the unofficial official in the background there.
I saw Miranda go for blocks in the previous rounds. That one, she just goes in. And there's the block. 14 rounds, so a few rounds left. It works. Dawn's off. Roll attempt, sits on top. And the block is in Miranda's lane. That would be a difficult push with Dawn's bag there in front. Going up. Oh, she actually hit her bag. Try to peel it off. Banana peel.
I think he's just going for a straight airmail, just missed it. This is
Yeah, I think it was.
This is a free bag here, right? Or no, she's already down 3. I wouldn't. She is going for it. She hits it. Huge shot to wash out the round. I was actually kind of surprised she didn't just go board and do some damage control, but those 2 points are valuable. Dawn showing she belongs. Nicely done.
Looking at the rounds there. She looked too early, though. It just switched.
Yeah.
Hopefully she knows what round it is.
Hey, you'll learn that with experience.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait till the score's submitted.
Victor says, I got asked beating Wally this weekend. I mean, I would love to play this weekend, but unfortunately my partner, Jake Brandon, got scared and bowed out.
Sounds like him.
It was supposed to be Sean Asp and Tom Stranger against Jake Brandon and myself. But Jake decided to call off.
Miranda has the lead here. Oh, well, that changes there. I was going to say a wash is good for her, but now she has a chance to actually get points. And that bag sits in front. She is still going to grab a couple.
And now is the time to look at the monitor. Right now. Look at it now.
Did I say Miranda has the lead? I meant Dawn.
Dawn, look at it right now, Dawn.
Yeah, please, look. It's the last round. You need to know that. Okay, she looked. All right, we're good. We're good.
We're off the hook.
Woo! I was nervous.
Now it's on him at this point.
I was nervous.
On her at this point.
All right, Miranda's got to make up 2 points. I couldn't get the sentence out.
She's got to make up 4 now as that one's out of play.
Well. Good cut there, and Dawn. Oh.
Hold up.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Hold the phone, Wally.
I have no phone to hold. She's not even stepping out.
No. It's slick side, but no step. Oh, she knows her game.
Got it
anyway. She knows her game.
Trust Dawn. She knows.
Don't you doubt her.
I didn't doubt her.
You did. No, you did.
I knew all along.
Let's see it again. She has a slight step out. Like a foot.
Yeah, the main thing is hitting the landing spot. She did exactly that. We are going to switch over to the seniors bracket now. We got, I believe, Andy Noyes, or Noyes, as some people say, will take on Donald Cupp right after this.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Back flatten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants two legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back in. It's time for Seniors Wally here in Hamilton, Ohio. Open number 4, brought to you by Duluth Trading Company. And yeah, we're bouncing around between juniors, women's, and seniors. And got some good stuff here. Now, we've noticed sometimes we see the game kind of go off the rails towards the end. Maybe we'll get a close game. We're going to see a lot of bag running here from our seniors side.
Never be able to tell without overhead board cam. You never know.
Well, I don't think you need to see it. I don't think you need to see it.
Do you want to inform the chat? You guys might see it every now and then with an official walking back and forth. We actually have an official on the court now. So he'll be keeping track of the timing and the foot fouls and all that. Don't have to worry too much about these players, though. I believe this is Andy's second year in the seniors division. Donald Cupp, his first year of being an absolute beast in the seniors division.
I'm assuming that wasn't live. Okay, good. Yeah, that would be bad. All 4 bags off. Not a good start if it was live.
I have 0. Okay, looks like he's throwing Vipers. And are these Winter Tides? Oh, these are Tempest. Sub-Zero Tempest bags.
Okay.
Look at us, Mish. We're getting all these 2-sided bags in the same live feed.
I know, it's crazy. I feel like I haven't seen that in the same weekend. Like, one, you know what I'm trying to say? Yep. You got it. Yeah.
So the Tempest, as you can see there, you can read that bag, Mish. It's
I know, they do.
Just like the Blitz. We're doing really good with these.
Appreciate the big names, bag manufacturers. Makes our life easy.
And I think these might be the RS agains.
Once again, can't tell.
RC, whatever it's called.
Do better, Mark. Do better.
The
we
Tempest,
can't read it.
The Tempest, though, are a synthetic 6.9 speed bag, so a little bit faster bag. You kind of go back to that old stereotype of the seniors throwing that, slick side down game changer type. It's Donald Cupp. Not going to change up too much. He'll basically be right down the middle or airmails.
Oh, and a miss.
Or pushing his own bag out of play.
Yeah, unfortunate there. What's up, Larry? Gave it back and falls off. That was slick side.
Donald just looks at it and laughs. Eek. Really? I'll take the point. Yeah.
Sorry. Why do you have like the mobster voice?
That's how we look.
Is that how Don talks? Oh, my bag stayed on, sorry.
Yeah, see? You gotta throw that synthetic slick side, see? It's a 6.9 speed, see?
I really hope he talks like that. But I've talked to him and he does not.
It's because he's the Don.
Don, da, don, don. That's what they think when he walks up. That should be his theme song.
I like it.
That bag is slightly off to the right, but it looks like Andrew's going to help him out. Barely hanging on. Ooh, those are slick. Those are drippy. That's the voice in Donald's head. I love it. Yeah, he is the Don. So what voice goes with the Don? That makes sense. Makes sense. Bag off to the right for Andy and out of play. Don stays down the middle. And 2. Make it 3-0.
Ryan wants to know if Zane's going to make the live court. I believe we are going to go to the other side of that bracket. As the women's bracket's kind of catching up, we got to make sure we bounce back and forth and don't want to hold up anything. So we're going to get Logan Dupler versus Ryan Schroeder. And then I think after that, we're going to get Jamie Guffey against Kimberly Brahman.
Are you familiar with?
Nude.
I'm sorry, what was the other name?
Kimberly?
No, I know Kimberly.
Jamie Guffey?
Jamie Guffey, okay.
I am not. Jamie Guffey defeated Caitlin Owl's House.
Yeah, I put the S in.
21-0, and then Sam Finley 14-7. So she's bringing Los A game.
Okay.
And she defeated Caitlin with an 11.27.
Whoa. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
And then 11-3-6 in the 14 rounds.
My goodness.
Against Sam Finley. All right, Chad. Who is Jamie Guffey?
Who is Jamie Guffey? My goodness. Chance to get a couple points and gives it back. Got to figure out that bag 4. It's going to be a wash, but it was a chance to get 2 points. Got to mark that round, as some of our co-announcers like to say. Mark that round, Wally.
Marked it.
Is that Maya Cupp's husband? Is open number 4 juniors, women's, seniors pro tour streaming anywhere, Wally?
Yep. YouTube.
Jason, get out of my chat. Get out of here. First bag for the Dawn is in. And off to the left for Andy. I would say that bag is a miss, but it's slick side and it's drippy and it's probably coming back. Slides in the right side there for Andy. Jamie's from Washington. Logic Cornhole. And it's moving. It's stopped, but it's going as soon as the bag hits the board. Bloop. Even though he was on the right side. 4 points for Donald. Make it 7-0. What's up, Jason?
Need more sound effects.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that. Let's hear your various sound effects. Have we talked about the fact that there's some kind of theory that women can't do sound effects good?
I don't think so. What is this?
Yeah, so on the radio I've heard like they'll like do a story.
Okay.
And the women have to do the sound effects. Like they'll be like, and a tree is blowing in the wind, and then whoosh, you know, then like.
Was that your sound effect?
I don't know.
Whoosh?
What would you do for a tree in the wind? Okay, well, we've already proved this theory, right? I said the word, not the sound.
You ever watch Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh, yeah.
So they always had these ladies come up and do sound effects, and they were terrible.
That's what I'm saying. That's the theory, is that women aren't good at sound effects. All right, low. That's a level 15 block there from Andy. Oh, he hit it. He may have kept the bag on.
After it.
He was going after it.
Bold strategy.
He was going to lift the board, and then it would slide in the hole.
It's just crazy, the dominance of Donald Cupp in the seniors division this year.
He's on something. And Frank Maudlin's here.
Was Donald drafted?
Damon Dennis here? Frank Maudlin is here. I saw him.
Andy going to take a full usage of this time that you get in between rounds here to go down and get a drink and reset.
11-0, round 6. I think do something, right? Dawn stoppable. I got you, Brian. That bag was high in the air. Yeah, well, Preston, I'm not good at sound effects, apparently. I don't know. I've never given it much thought, honestly. Whoa. Airmail. Okay. Gonna take a lot for Andy to get back into this. A couple more for Donald, make it 13-0, round number 7. Okay, thanks, Gil. So I haven't seen Damon, but he is here. So we've talked about senior division being dominated by Donald Cupp, but Frank and Damon weren't there. Today, they are. So now here's the real test.
Yeah, let's take a look at the pass to get here. Andy Noyes came in as your 5 seed, had a first-round bye, defeated Mike Clayton 19-3, and then Gary Coach 26-0. Donald Cupp comes in as your 13 seed, had a first round bye, then defeated Damon Dennis 22-6, and then Kevin Cook 22-4.
Wow.
So 10.31 PPR when he played Dennis, defeated him in 13 rounds.
AD is mean. And he does have one off the back there, so it's still going to be a point for Donald. Oh, no. Does Donald have one off? What did I miss? Nope, Donald entered wrong.
Missing the mini board tournament right there on the screen.
He's confusing me.
Cash Chamis has some pretty highlights from this last tournament, but the mini board tournament getting ready to begin. It's one of the huge advantages of having the round limited format weekends. You're allowed to do more fun stuff.
There's a block there from Andy, about a level 3-4. Donald goes for the side-by-side. And full step out from Andy, stick side down, and goes for the collect. Hits bag, but bag in hand, out of play. Donald collects, no problem there, and will most likely get at least 2 more here. And we might not, oh, never mind, goes off the board. And we got a point. He's on the board.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need. It's like the saying in poker, you just need a chip and a chair.
Chip and a chair. A point and enough rounds to make up the points. Huh? That had a nice ring to it. AD loved that one because he thinks my jokes are great.
Who is this AD person you speak of?
Just saying, I don't know.
Anno Domini?
He's not a fan. Is Eric playing? He is. He's playing mini boards. I saw him over there practicing.
I actually do want to see the Cash Chamis versus Eric Davis mini board. I might do a K9 sponsored prize, like a cash prize or something for those two to go head to head.
There you go.
Be worth watching.
Adam. Come on now, Adam. Airmail there, wanted backside, but takes Donald's bag.
Just looking at that scoreboard, he knows he's running out of rounds to get back into this one. Kind of had to be perfect from there on out. Donald will get first throw with a 15-point lead and 5 rounds left to play. Now the mini boards is a blind draw tournament.
Mini boards and bags can be purchased at ACL. No, iPlayACL.com shop. What? There you go. It's on the screen. Just ignore me.
Shop.iPlayACL.com.
That's the one. You know what? I don't need.
Or you could just follow me, and just hit me up, I mean.
What are you saying right now?
I got some mini boards,
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were getting at. Up he goes and hits it. He wanted that drag though. That bag is. I wouldn't even consider that over the hole. It's on the red zone, but not over the hole at all. And Don is off, and we're gonna do some calculations here. We've got a 5-on-7 at the moment.
Timeout. Court 1.
So right now, Andy has 2 points.
Actually, with these new camera angles that we have implemented here, we could probably do a mini board tournament on these camera angles on the live feed court. That could be interesting. The bonus coverage, Mish?
Bonus coverage.
Depends on
going
timing,
up,
of course.
Oh, he did hit it. He needed like another bag or 2, and that thing was going.
17 more resin pellets would have had it. Up top, maybe a little bit further of a step out. Only went halfway out on the mat.
That's true.
Landed on the bag. Good attempt though. 16-6.
Yeah, kind of putting it together a little bit too late here. 16-6, round 11, going to 14 rounds.
Rick is checking in from Leeds, UK.
Wow, what's up, Rick?
We don't have a mute button.
No mute
Sorry,
button.
chat. Sorry.
You're gonna have to listen to Wally chew, drink, cough, everything.
I was trying to hold it in. And I was like, I'm dying.
Went for the airmail and took everything there for Andy. Don is just relentless. He's just gonna put all those bags in the hole. Very rarely miss. I can't even announce or jinx him. That's how good he is.
Unjinxable.
Unjinxable. 16-6.
You know, I'm looking at this losers bracket, and I'm not seeing. Oh, there's Damon Dennis. He's still alive. Damon Dennis on court 51 against Mike Clayton, 13-7. Frank Motlin must be eliminated.
Really? That's what was in my head, but I spared the beginning of the movie lines this early. Missed airmail from Andy.
Yeah, Brian Arnett takes him out 18-15.
Oh yeah, we haven't been doing PPR checks.
It's not sponsored. Nobody in chat wants to sponsor it.
There you have it. Donald knocks Andy's bag in. We've got two sitting off to the left. Andy does have one off, though, and there's another off. That bag is going to fall slowly, and there it goes. Oh, and Don said, how about that?
It fell mid-shot, and Don still has the composure to go right down the middle. He's talking to himself as he throws. He still gets to the fall, and he's like, come on, man. What do I got to do?
All right, it's going to do it, though. That was 6 points. All the points he needed.
All of them. He got them all.
Got them all before round 14. That still counts. Got to 21. What do we got next here?
All right, we're going to switch over to the juniors division without hesitation. Logan Dupler and Ryan Schroeder have made their way to the court. Chat, place your bets. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, Cornell fans, welcome back.
Smooth.
So they're trying to push buttons. Corey's
he pushed no buttons.
Took longer than he thought. All right.
Only 2 minutes, you guys.
Forever.
It's hard. You gotta run to the bathroom. It's not that close.
We need a Duluth Trading Company bucket.
Oh my God, I'm out. I quit. No, absolutely not. I am not okay with that decision.
All right, so this will be pretty fun. Let's see what the chat has to say. Who are they taking here, Mish? We got Jason Adams, 12-6 Trader. We got Doug Neal, 8-7 Dupler. Naya wants to sponsor a PPR check. Let's go ahead and get you a PPR check here in round 0. It's 0 PPR there. Appreciate that sponsorship, Naya.
Way
Extra rounds for Ryan and Logan. Maybe go 18 rounds, winner by a point. I would not mind seeing that, actually.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We haven't had anything real close, where it's like last round matters. And I guess sort of Miranda.
Bobby says 10-7 Dupler.
Possible. It was possible. She almost got the 4 points she needed.
Bag selections again. Logan throwing the Wizard L's. Ryan throwing the all cornhole auras.
Eric is not a junior, so we will not be seeing him this morning, but maybe in the blind draw later.
How about noon? I am kind of excited to do blind draw. Not gonna lie.
We haven't done a blind draw yet.
For those of you wondering, the Aura is a 6.9 speed bag. Polyester on the fast side, hybrid blend on the slow side. $450 grams of premium recycled blend of plastic pellets, Mish. I think that's
okay.
Ryan's so good because, wow, little coin slot from Logan. Almost got to collect on that as well. Ryan slick side, no domino effect.
Wow.
That was a crazy round. So crazy.
Replay. Let's see that again. Whoa, what happened there? Okay. A little slub. That's okay. 8-0.
Dramatic effect.
Yeah, we like that. Ryan's going for the back block there. Logan's bag hanging on the right side. It's about halfway in. Oh, that's an interesting little roll. Sit. Okay, well now we've just got all kinds of stuff over the hole.
Yeah, I was going to say step out, go after your front bag and see what happens. That back bag for Logan's out of play, so you have some experimentation you could do.
Eek. That's going to barely hang on that back left corner.
Oh.
And Logan hits to the right. This has been a weird round.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Solid, he says. Let's go. Hits Logan's bag in and goes off. Woohoo. 12-0.
That was almost worst case scenario.
I'm going to punch you. I'm going to punch you in the arm because the face seems aggressive. What's up, Anthony?
It's like I can't tell if Anthony's just watching from a distance or if he gets like a radar and tunes in.
Like when Logan's on?
Like just any like really, really good match. It seems like it's when he pops in.
He knows.
Or maybe he's just always watching. And maybe he's AD in the YouTube chat.
Anthony, if you're AD, then I'm okay with it because you can say anything you want about me. That's actually going to fly. We're good with that. 2 points for Ryan. Gets on the board.
He's talking about me.
There was a chick on, what's it called? Oh, my God. Love is Blind, named AD. Is that you? Good collect there from Ryan. Logan unable to do the same.
Don't give him a window to get back into this game.
Gonna get hot. 4 points make it 12-6. Blind draw will be coming back at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll find you back right here.
He's got the radar on, he says.
Radar, bro. We knew it. We knew it.
Do we have a tournament in Colorado this year?
Yes.
Anthony, I'm just going to throw this out there, dude. I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm going to throw this out there, Anthony. How about me and you team up and play doubles in that tournament, bro?
Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Then he said then he'll have to practice, and he's not going to want to do that.
Chat would love to see it. I'm just saying.
He won't do it unless he actually really tries. That bag for Ryan is off to the right. He's going to go for the roll here and gets it. Oh, my God. Adam Deere, it was you? Rude. Good block there from Ryan, sits right in the center, and we're going to get a slick side. Does knock one in, but it goes to the back of the board, out of play. Good collect there from Ryan, and slick side for Logan, and it's going to be a wash.
Update on the loser side, Gabriel Clausen defeats Jaden Ellis 9-8.
Wow. There's your close one.
Yep. So he is waiting for the loser of this match. On the other side, Zane Krotz taking on Dylan Yang.
Minor leagues will be at 5 o'clock today, but we will not be streaming that. You'll have to find the people that are streaming it. All right, Ryan's going to do big step out here. He's got 2 bags in front of the hole.
There we go. Steven says he wants to see it as somebody who lives in Colorado.
There you go.
Rich wants to see it. Curtis Haddix, what up, my dude?
We haven't finalized the schedule yet for the signature events, so it's just all being discussed.
Anthony says, apologize in advance. Haven't played a tournament in a year. Dude, that doesn't sound like a no to me.
It didn't sound like a no. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right, here's a big shot from Ryan. Probably going to get a push with a little bit of a bully.
A double pulley bush?
A double pulley bush. Does he do it? Well.
A triple pulley bush coming?
It's coming. There's the, misses the block. One does fall. And, I mean, it's just going to be a collect now at this point, right? I mean.
Hopefully he rolls it.
Oh, my goodness. No. Fires it off. Great finish there from Ryan, and Logan is able to at least get that bag in to reduce the points, but we're going to tie it up at 12 in round number 10. Blind draw is at 7 Eastern on the live stream. It's the last time I'll answer that question.
Well, Melvin was calling for the extra innings. Now that we are back knotted at 12, the possibility is here. It looked like at the beginning Logan was just going to run away with it.
I didn't believe that for a second. I didn't believe it, Wally.
That was a weird roll.
It was. Got a good little crowd around the court for this game. Now Ryan is going to take the lead 14-2. Round number 11.
It's really weird. Only half of Jason's comment came through. Wally, when we, I can't see the rest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what did Camden say? I missed it. Oh, I saw. You guys can answer now, right? You can take over. I got stuff to do here. All right, block behind.
A little zipper going on.
Ooh, is that what we're calling that? I like that one, Wally. I don't even know what to... Up and over. What fell? Was it his bag?
Even Ryan, yeah, one of each. Even Ryan's kind of looking at this like, all right, what do I want to do now?
Going up.
Clean airmail's the call.
Okay. And another one. Oh, my goodness, these kids, I swear.
That was a chess game. Anything you do, I'll do also, and we'll see what happens.
Anything you can do.
I will also do equally as good.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they didn't score. It was a wash.
Oh, that's true. I mean, you could have a prettier airmail, I guess.
I thought you were going to talk about me singing. I was like, dang.
No, did fine. Oh, and he misses that roll and goes off the board.
See if Logan tries to go off the board too. Nope.
Tries to go off the board. Now you could say I do better. Well, he didn't roll though, so it doesn't really work. Block behind from Ryan. And up, and good bag. Grabs the bag in front.
Love watching the facial expressions of the opponent. Ryan just kind of grimaces. He's got to hit this roll, or maybe just a clean airmail for damage control.
Going slick side.
Almost penguins, but this could be a 7.
Oh my goodness. Wow. We got replays, and then we'll get a PPR check. We got it all coming.
First one, short airmail collect. And then the push to seal the deal and collect 7 to make it 19-14. Man, I heard a smart guy once pick Logan Dupler to win something. I don't know where it was, but I'll go back and watch the footage.
May have heard that. You're right. PPR check would be great.
Brought to you by the professor and my Colorado doubles partner. Logan throwing a 10. Ryan traded with a 9.58, even though he's winning the 4-bagger percentage. Bags on the ground, giving Dupler huge points.
Collect here for 2.
A little bit of extra time to make sure that that one goes in.
All right. Time for some math, Wally.
19-16. What do you need me to math? I got you.
Round number 14.
By my math, he needs to get 3 points to tie.
Wow.
You're
Woo.
welcome.
That was a tough one. There's the block. It's not as center as he would have wanted it.
I am very surprised that Logan didn't just try and go in there and clean it up. I don't want to leave Ryan an opportunity to hit a crazy shot to win the game.
A lot of people watching.
Like right now, he's going for the soap. Right now, get ready, Mish.
Oh, my goodness.
Send it.
He's getting soapy? He's getting soapy? Whoa.
You're too young to say that word, young man. Wrong. Different type of soap coming your way, potty
Low
mouth.
block, not a problem for Logan. All right, now Ryan's got to go. Oh, and he almost was able to collect that bag, and he knows it's over.
Yep,
Ow.
Logan Dupler takes it down. The bar soap attempt was there. Just missed it a little bit too far to the left. Logan Dupler advances. He'll take on Jacob Gore in the King Seat match in the juniors division.
Blow-up round, Wally. It's a blow-up round.
I never would have done that if I were him. All right, when we come back, we're going to get the question answered. Who is Jamie Guffey? She's going to take on Kimberly Brahman next.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
What up, everybody? Welcome back here. Open number 4 continues here. We're in the women's division now. We're going to get the question answered. Who is Jamie Guffey? Well, it looks like she is a Logic-sponsored player, rocking the Team Logic jersey, throwing the Logic Prisms. Chat, tell me everything that we need to know here. I got somebody, Backside Athletics, says Jamie Guffey just won the last Kid Snap Cornhole Regional with Emily Downer, former Northeast player.
Okay. Yeah, so someone said she lives in Washington. I saw that earlier when we were talking about her. I don't know how Kimberly's throwing in that sweatshirt. There's no way. Not only the loose sleeve, but the loose sides. That would be a nightmare for me.
She's been around for a time or two.
I know, just like all that extra material would be.
Ladies are very patriotic.
Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that.
I got to the court a little late. Let's go through mini board teams.
Oh, okay. You said it's a blind draw for the mini boards?
Tis a blind draw, yep. All right, we got Tom Hawkins, Kellen Pritchard, Caden Blencow, Colby Shearer, Rudy Fernandez, Dylan Sharp, Jack Crandall, Spencer Fabianar, Tyler Killian, Brianna Tokinen.
What was that,
Toikinen?
Wally?
Tokinen?
You sound like my people, my Jewish heritage.
Cash Chambliss, Braden Grossman, Leonard Gilbert, Mason Traeger, Jordan Sutrick, and Dylan McKay, Eric Davis and Eddie Smith, Ryan Wiedenfeld and Jeff McKay, Michael Denclau and Gavin Lash. Surprise, surprise, winners left on the winner's side. Eric Davis and Eddie Smith are taking on Leonard Gilbert and Mason Trader, Tyler Killam, and Brianna Tokinen taking on Caden Blencow and Colby Shearer.
These are live backs, so they have spun and begun. Oh, I wasn't trying to rhyme there, but look at me go. Jamie is moving that bag on the right side closer to the center of the hole. Let's see if she can get the collect. She's staying stick side and just goes on the left side with Kimberly's bag out to the left. I'm not mad at it. So they grab her first 2 points. Oh, who's doing score? We're gonna get that. Awkward scoring.
Scorekeeping.
Oh.
Let's go. Meow, 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 meow.
Nailed it.
Go easy on her. It's her first time.
She was in the zone. Just in the zone. All right. Scoreboard is coming. First bag in for Jamie. 2-0. Jamie is up.
Somebody said former Northeast player.
Yes.
Now she's Pacific Northwest.
Yes, because they said Washington. I heard Washington.
Sheesh. That's a little bit of a trip.
It's one coast to the other.
How long do you think that U-Haul ride was?
Oh, I don't even want to think about it because, you know, I want to move to the East Coast, but that is a deterrent for sure.
Don't even act like you're not going to pay somebody to drive your stuff cross country.
100% will. Absolutely. Well, my husband wouldn't allow it, but
He'd want to do it?
he's not going to want to pay that. You crazy?
How do you spell prism?
Oh, no. Went for the airmail.
Is it
P-R-I-S-M. And misses and knocks Jamie's bag in. I was in the middle of doing important things, Wally.
I forgot that we had a job to do for a second.
It's all right. It's all good. All right, I think you got to go up and collect that bag. It's hanging over the whole slick side. Going up. She does hit it, but doesn't follow. It's an 8 on 8. Yes.
There it goes. You asked the
I
question.
told you, you cannot throw in that. Absolutely not. That's outrageous. There's way too much material flying around. Hey, this is a game of precision.
Flying around? Like,
yes,
how much is flying
all
around?
kinds of material. Have you? Okay.
Just the arm is the only thing moving.
No,
I
but
mean.
the side was loose too. That's just way too much material. I promise you. Game changer right here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful block.
That's actually a pro sniper.
And it works.
I'm actually rooting for Jamie in this round just so I don't have to hear me say Told you. See?
Sorry. Well, now I'm a mobster.
Told you, see?
What the heck? Oh, look. She's on the board with 2 points. So interesting. I wonder what changed. A Speedo is an ACL uniform. When did I ever talk about a Speedo? A jersey or a T-shirt is fine.
I'm still trying to get the Speedo one-side shorts for players like Fisher Hamilton,
Oh
Vincent
my.
Frisch, and all
Another beautiful block. She said, you know what?
I can't tell. There's no overhead board. How am I supposed to see these things?
She said that. I looked at Jamie's PPRs, and they're up there. What a great bag. I got to block this chick. She's not going to miss. And it is working. By the way, she did not say that. I'm just making up her internal commentary. And it makes sense to me. It's moving. It's moving. Sound effect coming. Bloop. That was so delayed. I set you up.
I'm watching the monitor.
Oh, my goodness. I pointed at you. It's going to be 4.
Bloop, bloop.
So delayed. Oh, Jake, my new resume. I have nails, and I'm a monster, see?
Dang it, Jake is being funny again.
Well, someone's got to have jokes. Jokes. We've got a lot of spamming going on in the chat today. Just spamming it up.
I think this is the first time Jamie's been on the live feed. Let me try and find that bracket and see her PPRs again from earlier.
Oh, Wally, you don't like my theory. You don't like it.
All right, so first game, Jamie threw an 8.43. Second game, she threw an 11.27. Third game, an 11.36, and then a 10.14. So this is kind of the one-off. She's throwing an 8 here.
Well, it's a live stream court, right? As far as I know, she's not been on it. So this would probably be the biggest stage she's been on.
Yeah, background's a little bit different than most boards out there. Crowd watching.
Yep.
Best commentator in the world commentating along with Mish.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Not to mention, I don't know if you noticed, but Kimberly took off her sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Refrain from inappropriate jokes.
Okay. Have a filter.
Have a filter. Dewey's watching.
Dewey's always watching. Dewey would support any inappropriate things you had to say, though.
The Duluth Trading Company people are here. We need to.
Are they here today or are they coming tomorrow?
I'm hoping that they bring a Duluth Trading Company mascot.
Yes.
Like a giant beaver would be amazing.
Beaver. That's from Rocco's Modern Life. If you didn't get that, that's on you. Too easy.
Slick side. Good. That one might go. Got my bloop ready.
Okay. Get it. Oh, is it moving? No, it stopped.
to 2. Round number 8.
Interesting. Interesting turn of events.
Drop her a 20 to put the hoodie back on or something. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Mish might be onto something here.
I know I am. Duh. Kimberly is locked in and focused, yes. However, Jamie having some misses that I doubt she's had all day looking at her PPRs, so needing to find that rhythm back. Great bag there to collect the bag on the left side for Kimberly. Jamie's got time. We're in round number 8, but she's got to start making some mistakes happen on Kimberly's side to get back into it.
Yeah, Kimberly's going on a heater right now. It's going to be hard to get a comeback. Throwing nothing but 10s and 12s since round 3.
Interesting.
Something changed in round 3.
Something changed in round 3. I saw Braden and AJ here. I wonder if they drove 20 hours nonstop to make it in time. It's a really good question, Jake.
I actually showed up at the hotel after setup yesterday. I went to go pick you up, and Braden was checking in, and he's like, yeah, I'm not used to this cold yet.
Oh, no.
It's still 90 degrees in Texas.
Yeah, a little different.
All right, opportunity here to get at least one. A little step out needed. Don't need to make it on this bag. Just need to get it closer.
Ooh. That's tough. That's a tough shot. That one way left. Is it 4-2 right now?
Got to at least have one in. I think that's can stop short, so 4-3.
4-3. I think it's 4-3. Not over. But you don't want to be against someone on 19. That means no mistakes.
Angel wants to know where this game is at in the bracket. Is to get to the queen seat to take on Elizabeth Tennyson. The loser will head to the loser's bracket to take on either Miranda Coy or Sam Finley. Miranda Coy currently in the lead there, 17-8. Caitlin Alshouse in the lead, 10-5 over Dia Lee on the other side.
Great bag there by Jamie to get around, and now Kimberly's bag's off to the right. I remember, Jake, when you guys were here last time it was snowing. I was jealous I wasn't here. Oh, and Kimberly's got 2 off to the right. Chance to sneak in for 4, and she does. Not a lot of time left. It's going to be 19-6 in round number 11. Is this live now? Yes, Chris, we are live. We're really here. We out here. We'll need to see some kind of block or something. Got a lot of points to make up, not a lot of rounds. Now we got block from Kimberly. Side by side. Slick side down for the collect and gets it. This could be the 2 she needs unless she can spin that bag in, and she pushes it out to the right in for the win. Round number 11, and it goes over the hole. A little more life.
How about no?
That's a no. 18-6, round number 12. 3 rounds. Okay, so how many points does she need per round?
2.
What?
Kimberly? 2.
No.
Oh. Talking about Jamie?
Yeah.
A lot.
Okay. No attempt.
Needs to be perfect, though.
Well, that'll help.
I would have liked to block her there to try and maximize.
She's getting helped out here. Oh, then she helped her out. There, that bag is on the right side. See if she can sneak around it this time.
Airmail coming.
Beautifully done. Slick side for the collect, and we have some life. It's a 12-on-5.
One more, though. She's got the lead. 7. Blame me for that miss. Me said it.
What did I say?
I don't know. In for the win, I thought you said.
No, that came before that. That comment came before that shot.
No way.
Facts. Big facts, as some would say. First bag in for Jamie. She's got 2 rounds to make up 6 points. Very doable, but I need a block here. You need something. You don't want to put yourself in the last round trying to get 6. There's a possible 2. Oh, she's going for it. Oh my goodness, and that's 4. Wally. Wally. What?
I don't know why you go for that there.
Just give her the 2.
Is it a mental mistake that you're playing round limited format? I mean,
did she forget? Okay.
Kimberly. All right, here we go. We got some excitement now.
This is
round 14, 19-17. We wanted a close match.
An incredible comeback. First bag is in for Jamie. Gotta be perfect here.
I mean,
or you can miss 2. No. Just kidding. No.
Stop mathing.
Yes.
Just watch the game, Mish.
You can miss 2. I know it's true. Could this be our first overtime, Wally? Could it be? Oh my goodness.
How about this run for Jamie down the stretch? This one's got to be in.
Oh my goodness. Round number 15. Let's go.
Man,
here
you go back to last round. If Kimberly just would have slid in, this game would have been over and she'd be playing Elizabeth. And now you got Jamie Guffey, who is on a 12-bag run.
In 3 rounds, right? 3 rounds?
19-19, yep.
We're in overtime.
PPRs are sitting at 9.21 apiece.
First bag is in, and for both ladies, that was a high bag.
Off.
I feel like that was a block attempt. It was so high in there. That one is a block. Slightly off to the right, though.
Now, Jamie doesn't have to go in, but I wouldn't mind a step out.
Oh,
that works.
That's good placement. Slick side collect. Beautifully done. Big deep breaths from Kimberly. You can see her keeping herself in it. Oh, and she grabs that bag.
That's a huge shot.
In to keep going. Oh,
that is
my
a game-winning shot from Jamie Guffey.
Wow, what an ending.
I didn't think she needed to go up for the airmail, but she decided to go for it anyway. Kimberly's going to go back and look at this one and think, what was I thinking about that airmail? It hopped right over the hole. Ultimately, though, Jamie Guffey has answered the question. She deserves to be in this position. She's going to take on Elizabeth Tennyson next. Kimberly going to go put back on that hoodie. We're going to take a quick break and come back, I believe, with some more seniors action. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal.
Welcome back, Cornhole fans. Open number 14 continues with seniors.
14?
14 rounds here at open number 4.
Where have I been?
Start over.
That's it. We're done.
All right. Open number 4 continues with this round-limited format. 14 rounds here in the seniors division. We're going to bring on Dan Schulten. I believe he was last year's open number. Actually, I don't even know what open we were here. I think it was 6 or 7.
Don't try to figure out open numbers right now.
He took down Terry Mattis, as we talked about earlier. His opponent now, Tony Pena. They went ahead and started without us. 1-0 start for Tony in the lead there.
Well, he just hit that backside.
Yeah, he did. Keeping it 1-0.
Scoreboard coming.
Got to compliment YouTube behind the back bag cam, high resolution, absolutely the best.
We've had quite a few.
Cornhole viewing experience. Absolutely love this. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people comment on the beautiful cameras. Shout out Truck, aka Corey.
Yeah, Corey bringing in some personal equipment to be able to get this shot to work. I mean, so expensive. I think these cameras are $1 million a piece.
$1 million.
They pay the truck very well.
Woo, somebody's got to do it.
Insert cash grab comments now. Cha-ching, money. Actually, Mish, make a cha-ching sound. Let's see if Mish can make a cha-ching sound. You stressed so hard on that.
I tried. Oh, I tried.
Love it.
Oh, no. Gave it back.
Awkward knuckles.
Washing it up. Jamie did seriously come back and win that. That is what happened.
Man.
That was exciting. That was exciting.
Riveting stuff. Riveting.
Riveting. Score remains 2-1 in round number 5.
Looks like Dan Schulten is throwing the Sub-Zero Glaciers. Kind of talked about those earlier. Maya, the 5.5, 8.5 carpet. Very hole-friendly bag. Less likely to get hung up. And, of course, going almost old school at this point with just the Viper R's on the other side for Tony Pena.
Ooh, flies off.
Hole-friendly if you hit the hole.
Yeah, got to get near it. Got to grab it a little bit. What happened to Korn? Pretty sure he's over there.
He's got some flat tires to deal with.
Flat tires. Tony's going to pick up quite a few points there, make it 6-2 in round number 6. While you're being called out in the chat.
What I did.
Good collect there from Tony. Oh, and a miss there by Dan. You're going to grab 4 more?
From Tanner? It's from Tanner. I'm not worried.
Okay. You heard it here.
I saw Tanner share a link earlier in the chat from an entirely different company that he was saying was the best in the business last year. So he's
I can hear you.
He's what we call a company hopper, if you know what I mean.
10-2.
Jacob Gore has the king seat in the juniors division. Ryan Schroeder in the lead, 8-6 over Dylan Yang. Winner of that one will play Logan to try and get back to the finals. We're going to hop over to the women's division next and get you that queen seat match between Jamie Guffey and Elizabeth Tennyson, and then we'll have the juniors finals after that.
Moving right along, Wally. Gonna go for the block, and it goes to the right.
Looking awfully cloggy here, Mish.
Will these fall? Oh, he went at it hard. So that's a...
I think 8-7?
8-7, yep.
Am I the only one that heard something fall?
I heard something fall.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Like no
It
one
like
reacted.
It sounded like a pen. Truck is talking. Oh, they hear the truck.
Take it. 4 was up the whole time? Oh, man.
You guys wanted to hear Corey, right? You asked for him. Oh, it was Chase? It wasn't us, you guys. It's not our fault.
I didn't hear that.
We didn't hear it.
That must be what fell.
Good job, Chase.
Chase fell out of his chair when he hurt himself on the live feed.
He really wants to be heard. He does. He really
I'm
always
actually,
wants to be
I have
heard.
a little FOMO now. I want to know what Chase was saying.
What was he saying,
I couldn't
you
hear
guys?
him.
We didn't have it. You got to fill us in. Was he saying, man, Wally and Mish are so good at what they do?
So good.
I mean, like, I can't get over the quality of this live stream.
Best
commentating.
ever, see?
Sir?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you should be sorry, Chase. Unless you were complimenting us, in which that's fine. 11-4, round number 9. Good get around there. How far apart are mini boards? Is it 21 feet?
I feel like it's 13 and a half.
All bags in, social. Oh, it's that close?
Cheers.
Okay.
You just completely quit drinking anything.
Well, I don't want to pull a Corey.
It's true. Don't worry, we could bring in Chase to cover for you.
Chase is going to tap in. Chase said, I can't believe I'm going to lose to Wally in fantasy this week. Wow, you want everybody to know that? Shocking.
I mean, I can. My team is stacked.
He's confident. Went for the get around. It is hanging on the backside. He has one off to the right out of play. And
Nice collect from Tony.
we'll see if it falls. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, and it does fall.
Bloop.
That sacrifices bag in hand. That was a good timing sound effect. It's going to be 3, though.
A game and echoes. That's what we got here. I'm like nervous now. I don't know if the chat can hear him.
Yeah, we can
echoing
hear.
in my
We can
headset,
hear Chase. I don't know if you
It's a good
guys
thing to
can
do.
hear Chase.
Good thing to do during the live rounds. You know, commercial breaks. We'll get there soon.
Wow,
Is that right? That is not
that's
right.
not a 9. That wasn't a 9.
That was definitely not a 9 spot.
I would have remembered that.
Scoregate. Seniors and scoreboards.
Dun dun dun.
I do not think that was a town one.
Did Corey ever get a new laptop after he spilled his brew on it? No, worked fine. Actually, Nick did that to my laptop last weekend.
Somebody in the chat, Crazy, was asking in YouTube, or not really asking, great quality today, wanting to see it in 1080. Cannot do that in 1080 because the ESPN Plus streams in 720, so that's going to be the max. I am lying. Corey bought new stuff, and apparently there's a converter, so we can stream in 1080. Are we streaming in 1080 now?
People said we are.
We are in 1080.
We rarely get to see 1080.
Let's
Thank
go.
you. That's why we're so fancy.
I like how Corey had me set up a whole bunch of stuff yesterday and then brings out pieces of equipment that I've never seen before and doesn't tell me about them. That's actually a good trade right there for Dan if he's going to get back into it.
Knocks one in, goes off, but back, or stays on, but goes towards the back.
He's just trying to do what
4
he did
points.
last year. He's trying to get over to the loser's bracket.
Double dip.
And then going to do the double dip again.
Make it dip, make it dip, make it dip.
Dan, the double dipper Schulten.
Whoa, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, we got a lot going on in the headphones there. They're just really testing us over here.
I don't know why he's asking us 3 times if it's echoing.
Hey, Wally, is it echoing for you?
Airmail almost. God, that would have been crazy. It's a shame you guys didn't see it with no overhead board, but that was great round.
You know how a lot of these games have been like close, and at the end it falls apart?
The
Corey
live feed is
Russell
doing
in the
that
truck
right now.
falling apart.
14 to 10. Can
Definitely
we get another tie game?
Chase's fault, though. We could. hit that bag in, but doesn't go in with it. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he does not go.
Might drip back in, though.
I don't think so.
I think it's going.
I don't think so.
It's moving.
It's not moving.
It's going.
It's going right where it is.
I heard Resit falling.
Score is inputted, Wally. You done.
No bloop.
No bloop. What's your, like, halt sound?
I usually do hold.
Okay, I like that.
Hold. It's from the movie 300.
Ah, got it.
Great movie. Do I know what the next match is for the live stream? I do.
Bag.
Appreciate you asking, Rich.
Oh, it's a great bag from Dan. Chance to go
Just
in
messing.
with this one, and that time it drags. Well, he kind of bullies his own bag to the right. What's it something about have to go in?
Thinking about it. And one ski.
Well,
Next match here will be the Elizabeth Tennyson versus Jamie Guffey Queen seat match in the women's division.
it's 9-on-8 right now, right? Yeah, he's got 3 in. Yeah, 9-on-8.
He is mathing.
So he's got a point.
He's got to get them both off.
I'm here to see it, Wally.
You got to do like a little and one. You want to land short and to the right. I don't know why he's stepping out.
I think soaping them both. Not sure. We'll have to find out.
Let's just face
no,
it. This shot's
that sticks.
impossible.
Oh. Well, that wasn't it.
Not going to happen. That was a ridiculous shot if it would have been.
Sure, for sure.
All right, that's going to do it. So Dan Schulten heading to the loser bracket. Congrats to Tony Pena. He's going to advance over to the King seat match. We'll have to take on Donald Cup. We are going to take a quick break and come back with women's bracket action. Queen seat match up next. Tennyson versus Guffey.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, cornhole fans. What a break that was. Welcome back. Wheels falling off. Mish gone.
I'm crying.
Oh, man. What a day. Mish was hoping that our muke was mited, and she has officially lost it.
You should mute me.
There is no mute button. This is just how it goes. We can't even mute the truck. What are you talking about? We're all out of sorts.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go. Women's queen seat. Elizabeth Tennyson taking on
It's
Jamie
an important
Guffey.
match.
Our mukes are not mited, and we are
Stop
live,
saying
ready to go here. Open number 4, brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. and Logic Cornhole.
Okay, I'm coming back.
It's about time to start using the Duluth apparel that they gave me.
How come I didn't get any apparel?
You didn't
How
go on
did
the
you get all this
college tailgating tour, man.
You did not either?
I did.
What?
That's when my car broke down, remember?
Oh, that's right. Sour moment. Sorry.
It's all right. At least I got some free Duluth out of it.
Yeah, it was worth it.
But, yeah, it's like 90 degrees outside. And then I got, like, the heavy flannel and a beanie.
Here, this will work.
Stoked.
Hey, it'll work now. It's cold.
All right, so bag selections again. If you guys are just tuning in, we got the Prisms from Logic in the hands of Jamie Guffey. And then the BG Wizard L's for Elizabeth Tennyson. I do not believe Elizabeth Tennyson has a singles women's title yet.
Okay. Well, we know Jamie doesn't.
I know she came close in some of the shootouts. But I don't think she was able to actually finish all the way off. I believe she lost to Lori Dool in Fort Worth, Texas. And I can't remember if she made it back again later in the year. I will check now, though.
Please inform us. We will wait.
There's nothing like a mess up or something that just sends you off the rails laughing.
Oh my
4
God.
seconds before you have to come back on.
It's so bad timing. I can't think about it or I'll start laughing again. I just got to leave that alone.
And a quick shout out. Who was it in the chat? They called me out. Said Hold was from Braveheart. You are correct. My bad on that one. I take my movie quotes very, very seriously.
I do too, yes.
Whenever I make a mistake, I own up to it. So thank you.
Well, Jamie's got 2 onto the right side. Elizabeth is able to sneak in without taking it. We'll see if she can grab her bag and it actually goes onto the right. So it's kind of a trade-off there. 4 points for Elizabeth to get on the board. As soon as they put that in, we'll get you a score, get you a board, get you taken care of.
Yeah, I actually don't see Elizabeth Tennyson with a title, so that would tell me no.
No title. All right. History in the making. That bag off to the left. These are Logic Prisms for Jamie. We saw her with the insane comeback against Kimberly Broman just a little bit ago. They each have a bag that is out of play, and that's going to be another. Well, this is how we started before, and it worked out for Jamie. So don't count her out. Ooh, kind of gives her a lane, but it's on the left side, on Elizabeth's side. Not sure if she can collect that bag over there. We'll see. And oh, she did hit it right, but not hard enough. It's going to be 2 for Elizabeth.
Yeah,
6-0.
She hit that spot perfect.
Yep.
That's exactly where you want to hit it. You just didn't have enough behind it to get it kind of to bounce back in.
You know, and the bag on the board being on stick side, you got to throw it pretty hard. It's kind of wedged, not in your lane.
And question for, I guess, you, the chat, and the truck all at the same time. We're getting down to the mini board blind draw finals. Is that something that we want to kind of experiment with? Okay.
Awesome.
Good comms, everybody.
Got it. You weren't asking me, were you? I can't do anything about it.
I said for you, the truck and the chat.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one that has to logistic it.
Heck yeah, my fake account's posting on my real account for me to buy t-shirts.
Yeah. We all got that one, unfortunately. This is going to be another 4 for Elizabeth. 10-0. But Jamie's been here before. The difference is she came back because there was a lot of mistakes on Kimberly's side, and she was able to capitalize on those mistakes. Not sure if you're going to get those mistakes from Elizabeth. So might have to make something happen. We noticed with Jamie, she's not throwing a block. So even in those rounds when she needed it, and just like that, there's a mistake. So my bad, Elizabeth. Sorry. You can come after me for that one. It's 100% my fault. Good replace from Elizabeth, sits in front. And Jamie's a little bit off to the right, but still over the hole.
Kim wants to see mini
Sneaks in
boards.
left side. Left side, left side.
Left.
I am struggling.
I'll get it. There's the step out. Nicely done by going slick side on that final shot.
On the board. Round number 6, 10-3. Elizabeth in the lead, Jamie with lead bag. Jamie's first bag, ooh, came flying in. The hole's the only reason why it stayed on the board. Another front bag. What's going on? This one is in, and that bag is creeping a little bit in the back of the hole, making its way in, and there it goes. That's slick on that stick side, actually. Not sure the speeds of the prisms. You probably said it, and I forgot.
I actually don't know on that one.
Okay. It's a block from Elizabeth. And you're going to see this. She will play the block game. We're going to go for a back block. Perfectly done. Up and in. Maybe 3 more for Jamie with that front bag on the ground. Let's see that again. And good shot there from Elizabeth.
And you see she clipped the top of it, just didn't get to fall in the rest of the way.
Jamie's first bag is halfway in. Elizabeth's is off to the left, corner over the hole.
It's just crazy how many opportunities that Jamie keeps getting.
Yeah, I was just saying, obviously, I mean, I feel like I caused this. So I was just saying, I don't think you're going to get that from Elizabeth. She's great at capitalizing on mistakes. She makes her own mistakes too sometimes, but she can capitalize on the ones on the other side. Seems to be the key to her game so far from what we've seen, at least on the live stream court. We know off the court she was throwing in the 11, so clearly that was not the case.
Can you imagine her getting comfortable up here? That'd be dangerous.
It's gonna get real scary, that's for sure. Good collect there from Elizabeth. Slick side on the left. Slick side here from Jamie, and is able to collect. Great job. And Elizabeth goes in, gonna give up 2 more, make it 10-8. Closing the gap, Wally.
All right, I got the profile picture updated now. So if you see the Where's Waldo profile pic, that's not me. So.
Oh, that's not you?
That's not me anymore.
Oh, anymore. I'm like, I tagged you earlier.
Yeah, so
okay.
Make sure that, I guess, like, somebody in the ACL, like either a pro or an employee or something, got hacked. And
We
they've
all
just been
did.
going through everybody
Yes,
now.
it got me. I know that.
It's not really hacked. It's just creating fake accounts.
Yes, thankfully not hacked.
Yeah.
Just creating duplicates. It's funny because mine said, you know, for my profile, it said he is not blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, it's a he. Okay, well, I'm not a he, so that's a good giveaway right there.
It's Michelle.
And he lived in New York, so also another giveaway.
Donald Cup taking on Tony Pena on court 50 for the seniors king seat. Logan Dupler in the lead 13-9 over Ryan Schroeder in round 12.
That's going to be 2 more for Jamie to tie it up at 10. Round number 9. Going to 14, or whoever hits 21. Whichever one it is first. Elizabeth's bag is in. A lot of Jamie fans in the chat.
Washington, huh?
Washington, as my dad would say.
Is it Washington, D.C.?
No, I thought it was West Coast. No?
I don't know. Trying to find out. I feel like if it was Washington, this is kind of an odd tournament to show up at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Social.
Cheers.
Take a sip. West Coast. Let's go. She traveled far like I did and Corey did.
Am I getting a fraud account call now from my bank? What the heck's happening here?
Breaking down. West Coast is the best coast, even though I want to move to the East Coast.
Kitsap County, Washington. We're very proud of Jamie. She is amazing.
Amazing. Ooh,
That's amazing.
Amazing. Good sneak in there. Elizabeth on the right side for not taking it. Ooh, and that bag is probably not going. Chance for Elizabeth to get lead bag. Grab 2.
That might 12 be on me. That might be on me.
What'd you do?
I was going to say that should be an easy collect without stepping out.
You said it in your head and then it counts.
Yeah, I said a couple words.
Yep. Appreciate that, Richard.
14 rounds done for the juniors loser bracket final. Logan Dupler up 18-12 right now.
I wonder what round it is.
14 rounds done.
Oh, that's what you said?
Further in 14, yeah. I think it's over. I don't know why it's not saying it's over.
Okay.
It's very weird.
Was that an intentional block? Here I am saying she doesn't block. And there it is. Slick side collect. Beautiful. Now, did that block do the job? It looks like it did. Elizabeth's bag is over there on the left. She actually kind of used it to go in. A little bumper there. Tie it up at 12 in round 12. Do a PPR check?
Let's do it.
There you have it.
Oh my goodness, they're both throwing 10s.
What?
And the score is tied.
What? All games will be round limited this open. That bag is out of play for Jamie. Off towards the back. This is a great game. I agree with you, Luke. Elizabeth is throwing Wizard L's. Like most of the BG squad. In to finish. And give up 2. Oh, and it's short for a wash. Here we go in a round number 13, all tied at 12. Yeah, Jamie is really good at capitalizing on mistakes. That's what I see as the key to the game that we've seen.
Question is, will there be another mistake from Elizabeth between here and the end?
That is the question.
Caitlin Alshouse up 10-1 over Miranda Coy in round 7.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the difference between the Kingslayers and the Wizard L's. I actually threw the Kingslayers for the first time on Wednesday night and did pretty good for me. A little drippier than the Sorcerers that I normally throw. That bag could come back in. I remember last time it did. Just on the hitting of the board. Oh, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm actually probably not even going to throw this bag. She's going to throw it. And she goes in, luckily. But, I mean, in that situation, heading into the final round with a 1-point lead, that might be worth not even throwing.
I agree. Well,
luckily, she gets that one. +2, 14-12. Round 14.
Yeah, we do that. We jinx. We don't mean to.
Hey, four-bagger wins it.
Yeah, now we got to see some kind of block or something to force an error. She didn't do it last time, though. All right, well, that's a block, but it's not quite center. Could see a bully. Good sneak around. Leaves Jamie to deal with her bag. And that's probably going to be game. Still, doesn't matter. She can miss.
Gotta drag her bag.
Yeah, not gonna do it. What a great job though by Jamie to get here and to do almost two comebacks. 1.5 comebacks.
I'll allow it. All right, Jamie Guffey heading to the losers bracket. She's waiting for her opponent, either Caitlin or Miranda. Elizabeth, in the meantime, has the queen seat. When we come back, we are going to get the Juniors Bracket Championship. Jake Gore sitting in the king seat will take on Logan Dupler up next.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
All right, you see him making his way over here to the court. Our first championship match of the weekend. I guess technically 2 happening at the same time as the mini board championship is winding down right there. Leonard Gilbert and Mason Schroeder in the finals, taking on Caden Blencow and Colby Shearer. Cedar Soto makes his way into the building. As if it weren't hard enough throwing mini boards, those guys over there throwing from their knees. Actually, it might make it easier on mini boards.
Yeah, I don't think so. I
No?
don't think so. You don't have as much leverage on your knees.
This matchup here is a rematch of the king seat match where Jacob Gore took down Logan with a 9.93 PPR, winning that one 18-6. Logan defeated Ryan Schroeder a couple times to get to the finals here.
Yeah, but Jake's been sitting since, right? I mean, that's been a while. Well, maybe not with juniors. They do throw really fast. It could have been not that long.
Yeah. Speaking of fast, I think he just said these boards are so slow, which is rare. We usually go the other way.
Wow, yeah, that is surprising. Not live yet. Not live yet. They throw fast, but they don't throw this fast.
This pace. I was going to say, let this pace happen.
People would think they put their
Tell that official,
stream on fast forward.
Tell that official off to the side there to put away his stopwatch.
Don't
He's
need it.
not going to need it for this one.
Don't need it.
Updating you guys on the seniors bracket. Both players throwing an 11.33, tied 2-2 on court 50.
Wow.
That's still early on, though. I think they're entering round 4. We
Wow,
should
the senior
go.
bracket's really behind.
Yeah, we should go. They're going to game 2 over there in the mini board challenge.
It went that fast, huh? I thought it had just started.
Yeah, Leonard Gilbert and Mason Schroeder took down the first one 21-6. But anyway, we should go to the women's loser bracket final, I think, after this. And then back over to seniors.
Up and in. I don't know if this is live. If it was a social either way. The venue is super nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Paulie doesn't like where his room is, though. Too much walking,
Yeah.
he says. He said,
Not a
I
big
got. He said,
fan
I
of
gotta
the
go to the
warehouse.
gym. I gotta go to the gym, and I gotta walk all this way. It's outrageous. You're like the person that parks in the first spot, the gym.
I do.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, you guys already know my opinion on handicap parking. I don't know why there needs to be 37 handicap spots for this warehouse hotel. There needs to be valet.
I wouldn't be mad at it. That is going to be a wash. We are in round number 2.
It's like, let's just say that you have a wheelchair
3.
where you have to like actually wheel yourself with your arms.
Yes.
Not just the automatic one. Like you're almost wheeling half a block to get to the front of the hotel. At
That's a
stage.
trek. I'm pretty sure your people would just drop you off at the front door and go park, though.
What if you have no people?
I don't know. You got to get people. You got to call the hotel and be like, hey, I need the people. Someone's got to valet my car for me. So that first...
You got to catch an Uber from the parking lot?
Yeah, get an Uber from the parking lot. It's not frowned upon at all. That's going to be another wash. Round number 4. It stays 0-0.
Had to put out a fire real quick there. I said, all right, we're going to have to pause the women's loser bracket final. Otherwise, these juniors are just going to throw it too fast and get there before we're ready.
We won't have a game.
Yeah. Just like we don't have an overhead board.
Ginger says there's great food in Hamilton. Please tell us where this great food lives. Because so far, haven't found it. Have not found it.
Bob Evans.
That is not it. Hey, Gabriel Clausen is definitely not going to make it to the court. Going to have our first score there. Logan going to grab 3.
We're in round 4 already. 3-0.
No, round 5.
Round 5 already. 3-0.
Yeah. Cooking. This is the finals for juniors, so you will not see any more juniors in the juniors bracket other than these 2. See Gabriel Clausen tomorrow, or maybe in the blind draw. Another wash.
All right, I'm going to keep track of how long these rounds are.
All right, we're doing an experiment.
Apparently, I've had my stopwatch running for 547 hours. It's been that long. It's been that long since we did a live feed together, Mish.
Does that eat up like your battery if the stopwatch is running?
It's been 84 years since the stopwatch.
Well, I gotta drop that line every broadcast. It is our tradition, and this is an opportunity for Logan to grab. It says 2 more, but now it could be. Oh no, he helps him out. Most likely be 2, and it's not. It's not.
That's on you.
12 on 7.
That one is on you, Mish. I'm not taking credit for that.
No, that was easy. That wasn't me.
Fun fact about mini boards and mini bags, they are smaller than regular size boards and bags.
Whoa.
Back to you, Mish.
Some fantastic commentating there from Wally K9 Kassler.
Dropping color.
Dropping knowledge.
Dropping color right there.
Dropping knowledge. He knew he missed that the minute it left his hand. Slick side and collects it all.
Gore's doing such a good job. These slick side collects.
Yeah, he doesn't care how many bags are in front of the hole. Now that's going to be a 12 on 7.
All right, you ready for this?
Ready.
24.80 seconds for that round.
The entire all 8
all
bags.
8 bags.
All 8 bags.
All right. We
Just a reminder, how long is the shot clock?
12 seconds.
And that's each throw.
It used to be 12 seconds. I don't know. It might be more. I think it's 14 now. All right, starting it again.
Tell the official he looks beautiful. I'd have to yell that. I don't think you guys want me yelling in the mic. He's not going to hear me.
Mike.
And that's going to be 2 to the side. Oh, and Logan gives it back. 9 on 8.
Hey, LeVar. Mike said you look beautiful. He said thank you. Gave you a nod. There you go.
Got a nod.
27.17 there.
Made his day. (9-5), round number 9. Logan in the lead. He wants the double dip, of course, because Wally's here. That bag's off for Jake. Block here, not quite center. Logan goes behind. Slick side, bar, a soap. I did not see that coming.
Out of nowhere.
I was not even thinking about that shot.
I mean, it didn't really look like it was set up that well, but he just pops it right off the back. Logan unfazed, like I would have done the same thing.
I said it with a question mark at the end of it. That was a definite what? Logan works his bag more over the whole center. And Jake misses. Oh, he's able to rescue one. Keep it at 2.
Got our women's match set. Caitlin Owlshouse will take on Jamie Guffey next.
Yeah, we haven't seen Caitlin yet today on the live stream court. First bag for Logan on the right side of the hole. Jake is in. Bag is now on the back side of the hole for Logan, and it falls. It's gonna stay there, yes. Jake's gonna grab 2 to make it 11-8. Owen says, why don't you bring back the clip montage in between games like you guys used to? Music to Wally's ears.
That 2-minute commercial took me 7 hours to make, bro.
Wally's going to get right on that, you guys.
I mean, Corey's got a little bit easier now with his storage units that he has. I had to go back there and watch every single open over again to find the clips.
Good block there from Logan. Jake grabs
Nice.
it all.
3 bags, 1 shot.
Yeah.
Good collect. Yeah, I would have to go back and watch. Let's take a look at this again. This little short airmail clips them both. Nicely done there by
Hits the
Jake
corners
Gore.
of each
Yeah.
one.
But yeah, I'd have to go back and watch every single open live feed at 5 times the speed to find the shots. And then I'd go back in, make it full speed, clip the shot, and then somehow put them in order.
For $0.
For $0.
$0 hairs.
I do appreciate the recognition, though, which is more valuable than dollars, but took a lot of work.
Up. Too far. Too deep. And Logan goes up. Backside. Beautifully done. Doesn't even touch Jake's bag. He goes for the collect again. It hits the pile. Oh, he wanted all those. He wanted all those, Wally.
I think he got what he needed, though, which is a point and the round and first throw heading
Just
into
like
round
that,
14.
we're in round 14. I blinked.
It's been about 130 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no, 13? No, yeah, 14. There it goes.
This match started at the exact same time as Dan Schulten and Damon Dennis. And that match is in round 6, and the score is 4-2 over there.
My goodness, there's the difference. What a great experiment to have those games go at the same time so you can get the data there. Jake wanted that game to be over so we can get to game 2.
What? Game 2 with me on the mic?
Shocking.
No way.
Nobody predicted that. Love these camera angles, says Brian B., and we love you.
Well, I'll just go throwing around that love word.
I mean, I don't know him, but I like the praise.
I'm a hopeless romantic. I save my loves.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I love lamp.
I love lamp.
Logan might be in a little bit of trouble if he can cover. He's going out for trying to go in. I would have liked like a roll on top type cover, but it still works.
Yep. Not mad at it.
I was going to say, you want to take away that push. Logan did it by himself. It looks like the mini bags tournament is coming down to an interesting shot over there. And you can't see any of it.
Yep, there's a big hat or body. I'm not sure which one was actually blocking the hole. So we'll just say person. Yeah, people tend to get in the way of the boards when we go off to a court out in there.
Can't see.
That's the theme of the weekend. I can't wait till we play Quiplash. I can already tell where this is going.
That's what we should do. We should open up
Oh
Quiplash.
my goodness,
in the
that's
chat.
such a good idea. If anybody wants to play Quiplash with us later, I don't have a method to do that. I have no call to action. Just, we should do that.
Can invite Miranda Coy over there to play.
Yeah, she should definitely play.
She's out of the tournament. Caitlin Aushaus will be next.
I feel like if we invite the chat to play, we have to make it somewhat appropriate, though.
Nah. Just know there's a different side of us, all right?
We are not appropriate.
Yeah, there's a on the clock
there's
version.
After dark.
There's an after dark version, and then there's the real version.
Yeah, it's a no filtered version. Oh, if you think I get sassy on After Dark, just you wait.
Wait until that bottle of Pinot Grigio.
Pinot de Grigio.
Pinot gets
The
cracked,
Pinot de Grigio. All right, get serious. This is an important game, Wally. Stop it. It's round 4, 2-2.
You're doing play-by-play.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeding off your energy. I blame you. Logan's got 2 bags in front of the hole. I thought Jake was going to go through it all like he has been. It bounces off to the right. Well, they each got one off to the right.
Shoot it.
Oh, he wanted it.
I should have told him to drag it.
You should. Yeah, you weren't specific enough. It's going to be a wash.
That's on me.
How do you play? What is the website? I don't remember.
We got our champion for the mini boards tournament. Congratulations to Leonard Gilbert and Mason Trader pulling off a double dip.
It was a close game, though, 17-21. Went for the roll. It sits in front.
It's the same bar soap attempt. And he gets
Oh
it again.
My goodness. Yeah, jackbox.tv is where we play Quiplash, but you need a code and it's a whole thing.
We'll make a post.
Yeah, I'll make a post. How about that? Replay time. Let's see that bar soap again.
This one looked effortless until the final release. It just pops it right on the back of the hole. That one stays on the board. But 4-2 lead halfway through this one. Damon Dennis and Dan Schulten entering round 10.
We're in round 6 of the second game. So we've done 20 to their 10. So it's double the speed. There you go.
Nice, relaxed.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Good timing, Wally. Oh no. That's happened a few times. This 12-on-7 situation.
I like watching Gore whenever he's trying to fire himself up and then he catches somebody in the crowd and his whole demeanor changes. Like he's on his own little world for that split second.
Yeah. Got block behind. Gore's going for the roll. Doesn't quite get there. Up and grabs that bag, Dupler. That one for Jake is going to go in, but sacrifice bag and hound as it trampolines off, and Dupler gives it back to him, hits his bag in and goes off. Not happy about that.
Kind of interesting to see Dupler go for the airmails like this. Nice short collect. Avoiding the rolls, though. Final shot there. I was expecting a roll attempt with an opportunity to score from Jake. Having a bag off the ground.
Looking very similar to our last round with a block in front, a block behind, and then we'll see if we get the third block behind. But nope, he goes right in front of the hole. next to the other bag, and now we've got roll or airmail time.
I think in this situation, I love this timeout, first of all.
Yes.
But I think in this situation, you should be able to go with like a sticky side push. I would go a little bit to the left of my bags and set up a slick side push on bag number 4. I don't want to free that up for Logan right now.
Got it, got it.
Now, for this is a race of 21, entirely different approach. I'm collecting these now. He's collecting them now. Slick side down and hops the hole.
That's his shot, too. That's shocking.
Logan hard at it.
Oh, no. It's Jake's bag in and goes off.
I'm kind of
moving.
I'm kind of surprised, Mish, that we're not really seeing as much strategy as I thought we would see.
Wow.
In the round limited format here. I mean, the juniors are just firing bags, but they're really not thinking through the process of how to either get this one over with or get back into it.
I mean, Jacob's got that 11-2 lead. Maybe he's just thinking, I mean, I don't know.
All gas, no brakes.
Yeah. Well, he did take the timeout, but wasn't able to execute the shot. Block there for Logan off to the right, and it sort of works, actually. You guys can't see it, but it's there. So fast. Everything is so fast. Warp speed.
Another opportunity for Jake Gore to add points based off of unforced errors from Logan Dupler. He's got to clean it up a little bit if he's got any chance of coming back in this final 5 rounds. Here we come.
Low block. Level 2-3. No problem for Jake. Cuts right around, and Logan rolls and sits in the front of the hole. Jake soars in. Has a lot of bags there for Dupler. Oh, that one worked. Now we get the cleanup. Able to take not all, but just 2 to make it a wash. Running out of time here. 13-2 in round 11.
Yeah, that time he went for the roll, that blocker was low on the board, but Jake is showing me his cut around shot right now is working.
It's working. Here's the block from Logan. Right behind from Jake. Goes up for the airmail, misses.
Let's do a quick PPR check here before we get to round 14 without knowing it. 10.4 for Gore this one. Dupler with a 9.3.
And that's not going to help. 2 off the board for Logan. He's getting frustrated. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God. Oh, it was so bad. There was so much awkwardness. He didn't want to give the knuckles. He was frustrated. Then he's like, maybe I should. And then he missed. And they tried again. And it was just, whew. A doozy. It was a doozy. 17-2 in round number 12. Logan's got to make something happen. That's not going to be it. Now he's getting crazy. He's lost it. And that's going to be game. Fell apart at the end, unfortunately, for Logan. Jacob Gore, what a win for him. Been looking to see one of the Gores there on the podium in the juniors bracket.
Yeah, the Gores are back. First time we've seen them this year, really, other than Rock Hill. Taking down a title. Congrats to Jake Gore, Logan Dupler, good run. Meanwhile, Damon Dennis up 17-6 in round 13 over there.
Wow.
We'll be back with some more women's action after this.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only.
All right, guys, welcome back. Women's action here. Look at these highlight shots from Jacob Gore taking down a title. Logan Dupler put up a fight. Corey putting out fires. Caitlin Alshouse here on the court as I get scolded for mispronouncing the name multiple times. Just so you guys know, I try, okay? I try to say Caitlin Alshouse. It just doesn't register right away. Her opponent here will be Jamie Guffey. We saw her in the Queen Seat match earlier. This is our first look at Caitlin. Caitlin going with the BG Wizard L's. The winner of this match will take on Elizabeth Tennyson. I believe will stay here in the women's division. And then we'll switch back over to seniors. Damon Dennis able to finish off his opponent. Let me find that bracket real quick. Damon Dennis finishes off Dan Schulten. So Damon Dennis heading to court 54 to take on Steve Schroeder. These are still down and backs. Bad Queens checking in. Large Fuzzy Goats, Jamie, is that Gudger? Gudger Guffey? Welcome back, Mish.
Yeah, that's quite a walk there.
It's a hike.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's pretty far, see?
Oh, no. Well,
So you missed it, but Caitlin came over here and scolded me for saying her name wrong.
what did you say?
I always say Alhouse.
Oh, you don't.
And
you
I put it on the sheet, player to watch, Alhouse, and then I got yelled at for mistyping it and missaying it, and I said, look, I'm not doing it on purpose. My brain just doesn't register anything besides Alhouse.
You don't want to add the S. Say it sounded more southern than Midwestern, but you know.
Who you talking to?
We are still down and back. Just waiting for ladies to get started here. Taking their time. This is to get to Elizabeth, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good opportunity to shout out Logic, bringing us the live feeds this weekend.
Visit logiccornhole.com for bags, boards, and more. Looks like we got a spin here. Gonna get this going. So winner of this goes on to play Elizabeth Tennyson and will have to double dip. Her loser will be out. First bag for Jamie is in. Caitlin with the block, and Jamie with the replace. Another replace.
Nathan says, as good as the juniors are now, those titles should count in the overall. I disagree. If you can't allow the entire field in, it shouldn't count.
Yeah, that's fair.
I do think blind draw titles should count, though.
It is pro and elite only.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're going to get stuck with.
Well, this one there's going to be advanced in.
Oh, there is advanced in it?
Yeah.
That could change things. If you have 2 pros against 2 advanced, I don't know if that's always equal.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh. The truck over here with the one-liner.
With the one-liner, with the zing.
No scoreboard, though. He's got plenty of time to make zings.
No scoreboard. Don't need it. It is 2-0, though. Caitlin Allshouse in the lead. I like the bag there from Jamie to block. Deep breaths. Caitlin is going to block behind. And now we have a decision. What's she going to do? Going up. Oh, she hit her bag, actually, and knocks one of each in. Caitlin's going slick side to go for the collect and hits it perfectly. And looks like she's going to grab a couple more here, and she does make it 4-0, round number 3. 14 rounds, or first to 21, whatever we see first.
Or at the same time, perhaps.
That is also possible. It's possible. That bag off to the left for Caitlin. Jamie is in. Says it's a rematch. Do you know who won originally?
Yes. This is the 21-0.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so 21-0 the first time they played against each other. I think that was like the second round where Jamie threw the 11.27.
That's right.
Lasted 11 rounds.
Well, she's going to grab a couple there.
There's a look
Get
at 2
on the board.
youngins.
Oh, look at him.
We talked to Steve about his glasses. He said he can't find them.
Can't find them, you guys. He did want them. He almost said he wore a hat backwards just to get the sensation of something being on the back of his head.
I'm going to go out to my car and get like those Malibu, like knockoff Vipers.
Okay.
I'm going to let him wear those.
He asked if I had some pink heart sunglasses, which I'm not sure why I seemed like the type that would have them. I'm not 5.
Way to stereotype, Steve.
Yeah. So what we saw from Jamie in the previous time she's been on the court is that she's good at capitalizing on mistakes. We'll see if there are any on Caitlin's side or if Jamie goes the route of trying to force them. There's a mistake right there, unforced. 3 for Jamie to take the lead, 5-4, going into round number 5.
Open board misses are fine. Open board off the backs are not. You got to adjust to the board conditions here on court number 1.
Well, we heard from someone
Gore,
else, right,
yeah.
that it was slow.
Gore said slow. Or maybe he was talking about other boards and I misheard him, because we're usually getting complained about how fast our boards are.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but it seems like unlikely. Never know. There's the block from Caitlin. See how Jamie deals with that. Does work. She goes off the board. Stick side for some reason there. She's going for a stick side push? Or
I think she's trying to cut around, just missed her landing spot, but
okay.
She was also pretty soft with it.
Yeah, I jinx. That's what I do.
It'd be like that.
Oh, interesting. 8-on-7?
Tie game.
Let's go.
Somebody asked earlier if we're going to get the high school doubles. We will not. High school doubles and college doubles underway. Too much to get to this weekend.
Too much. Well, I wasn't knocking the pink sunglasses, but they were pink heart sunglasses. This is very specific.
Yeah, Michelle has no heart. We've been over this.
Wow. Nor do I like pink.
Or children.
I do have children. Child.
Child.
Unless you count my dogs. Jamie does have a bag off the back. So all bags in for Caitlin. Will give her at least 3. Maybe more. It will be 3. 8-5. Round number 7.
I don't see any brackets for the high school or college, but here's a list of all the Friday events, Mish, in case you guys
it's
are
long.
Yeah, in case you guys are sitting at home and like I hear a lot of complaining, or at least I see a lot of complaining about round limited format. It's so we can do more things. Friday events: women's, juniors, seniors, singles action, mini board tournaments, college doubles, high school doubles, USA Forces, minor league teams, advanced comp, intermediate, blind draw action, women's, seniors, juniors, doubles, and recreational doubles bracket as well. So,
it's a lot.
Well, something for everyone, including a nice collect like that from Jamie.
Yeah, nicely done there to bring it a couple more points. 8-7. Round 8.
Yep, see the directors there kicking Spencer and Harrison out.
Yep.
You guys are cheaters.
Just troublemakers.
Go back to the gas station and do some more dances on
TikTok. Yeah, why were they dancing at the gas station? I have so many questions about that. First bag miss from Jamie. Nah, I can't count Nick as a kid. I think he takes care of me more than I take care of him.
Now the director's putting in a lot of work over there, and I have to say it's nice having experienced directors like this. Just Dustin and Michael on top of it, getting our matches as well as getting everything else started on time.
Going smooth. Oh no, this is a big round. 6 points. That's painful.
I believe Caitlin won Little Rock. Trying to go back to back here in the women's singles department. I remember you said something on the show about, is Caitlin the one that beat Cheyenne Bubenheim? I believe she did in Westwego, Louisiana.
Okay, it was her.
And she also took down, I don't think she won that bracket, but she took down the advanced bracket.
She did, okay.
Throwing very well lately and finished 5th in her bracket in singles.
Overall singles, yeah.
Yep. In all Arkansas, Mish.
Arkansas. It was Vegas, says Laura, so I'm going to trust that.
What was Vegas? That she beat Cheyenne?
Yeah. In for the wash? No.
How about no?
That's a negative. 16-7, round number 10.
See my guy, AJ Sims there off the screen with Peyton Haynes and Zoe Callio.
First bag for Caitlin is a miss. And we'll see if Jamie can continue capitalizing on misses when she gets them. She's going to need to do that because we don't see the defensive game from her to try to create errors. She just waits for her opponents to make a mistake. I don't know if it'll be enough to get all the way back to Caitlin 16 in just a few more rounds. But here's 2.
This is one thing I love about the women's division is that you can see breakouts happen in real time.
Yeah.
Like neither one of these ladies are in the pro division yet, but the way that they're throwing here today.
Belong there, yeah.
Showing they're capable.
Absolutely. I mean, throwing in the 11s is crazy.
When's the last time you threw in the 11s?
That's never happened.
Sorry.
Even if it's a 1 or 2 round game.
You've never thrown a perfect game?
No. What, like 2 rounds or something?
Anything, yeah. I got 2 perfect games. One
I don't
was 4
think
rounds
so.
and one was 1 round.
I don't know. Not that I recall. I don't throw many 4-baggers.
Corey wants to know who's in the king seat of seniors. Donald Cup
Of course.
defeated
The
Tony
Don.
Pena, though, 8-6. Both players. 14 rounds, threw
Wow.
it over an 11.
Insane. Braden's here.
It's cold. He's here.
Yeah, he's done. He's cold and he's here. He's used to that Texas weather.
Okay,
Big step out. Oh,
bad.
no. Oh, you're fine.
Hop the hole.
Yeah.
This could be the start Jamie needs. I would say she's.
Well, she's done this before. What? Getting a score check here. 16-11. Round 12. Oh no, Mark, get out of here with that.
You ain't lying.
First bag for Jamie is in. And we got a low block, level 2, 3-ish. And it works. Jamie spins off to the left. Stick side here. Why stick?
I mean, she got the lead. Just push the pile. Keep center lane.
Okay.
Force your opponent to hit the more difficult shots.
Up. Oh, rims out.
I was just going to say, don't give them opportunities if you don't need to.
Mm-hmm. This one up for Jamie and deep left. Both ladies with the bag off the board. Jamie does have a bag in the hole, though. And that one is in. It's going to be a wash. Washes are wins for Caitlin.
Missed opportunity. If she was able to hit that airmail, she'd be able to get 3 points and be down basically just 1 mistake from Caitlin, instead missing the second airmail.
Yeah, it was a pretty crucial shot for Jamie. There's only 2 rounds left to go.
Credit to Caitlin hitting the final airmail, though, to wash it out.
That's clutch. A block from Caitlin. And a replace from Jamie. She's going to have to make something happen. You don't want to have to make up 5 points in 1 round. Good sneak around. Slick side collect and gets it, but wash isn't going to work. Now you need 5.
Got to go back to forcing that airmail attempt. It'd be ill-advised for Caitlin to even shoot the airmail, but if you're Jamie, you got to try and at least bait her into it.
Absolutely.
Update on Damon Dennis and Steve Schroeder. It's 10-7. Damon in the lead, round 11.
That bag is way far into the right. It's in Jamie's lane. Looks like she was gonna go slick side to try to collect it. Elected to go stick and misses. Unless something crazy happens, this looks like it's going to be game. Here's the step out.
Channel your inner Tony Smith here on this shot.
That's right. She hit the bag, but not enough. Caitlin's going to help her out with that one. Doesn't really matter. Slick side and hits in Caitlin, and that's going to be a 6-on-12. That will be game.
Okay. Great run, though, for Jamie Guffey. Answered the question for me as far as who is Jamie Guffey. She held her own, ran into a little bit of trouble here on the broadcast court. Lost some experienced players, Caitlin Aushaus will now take on Elizabeth Tennyson for your overall finals. We'll be back here in just a little bit. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
That's going to be a replay here as we come back here to Elizabeth and Caitlin for the finals. Caitlin will have to double dip. Welcome in Open number 4, Hamilton, Ohio. Presented to you by Duluth Trading Company. Mish here, Wally. He gone. He'll be back, you guys. Don't worry. He'll be back. I hope he comes back. Be sad. We'd all miss Wally. Don't tell him I said that. He doesn't go back and listen to these, so I'm totally fine. He'll never know. But, yeah, most likely will be a double dip because that's how it goes. That's okay. We got time. Who we got, guys? Elizabeth going to take it down in 1. Is she going to take it down in 2? Or is Caitlin going to take it down for the double dip? Tanya's ready for the double dip. We did get the knuckles there. This is a live round. I like the block behind there from Caitlin. Elizabeth stays stick and bounces over the top. Great job. Step out from Caitlin, goes right behind. She was going for a roll there. Going up. And hits the bag. Trampoline's off. That's okay. Here comes the collect, and it clogs on her. Unbelievable. That was a good bag there from Elizabeth to keep the bags on the board.
Looks awfully cloggy. What'd I miss?
Clogginess. There it is. Only going to give up 1, though. Not the end of the world.
It's over. The world has ended.
World's ended. It's been fun, though.
You know, Misha, you were knocking somebody's comment. I think it was Mark Zemani's comment earlier about you'd be able to throw an 11 if you had a K9 jersey on. And we've talked about it before, about Elizabeth Tennyson winning when I'm commentating her matches. So.
Oh, that's still a thing?
Yeah, I mean, apparently.
I was wondering about that.
She's back.
Well, I mean, like today, but in general. Before that, yes, I didn't
remember
know.
how Worlds ended.
Wow, it was
nice
a good,
clip.
yeah, stick side.
But I mean, Gavin Cano's never won a singles title without wearing it. Ryan Trader has 0 titles without it. Ellis, 0 titles without it.
That's not true. Ryan Trader just won.
Before, I'm just saying, without me being in the corner, they've never won. So
oh, but I thought we were talking about the jersey still. I got you.
No, it's just the logo. It's like a tattoo. You get it on you, it's there for life.
Okay.
So you can cover it up with another one, or you can have it removed, but it's in your soul.
Mm-hmm. That one goes off the back for Caitlin. Going to be an 8-on-7, I believe.
Sarah says Elizabeth sweeps women's today. Hopefully I don't jinx her. Oh, man. Now that it's out there in the universe.
Ruined.
Is Sarah here today?
That was my next question. I don't know.
With?
No clue.
If I had to guess, I'd say Elizabeth.
What?
And Bella would be my guess.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't see Deb Odom.
What was that?
I don't see Deb Odom.
I have not seen Deb. You're right, and I have seen Bella.
Oh, I have the sign-ups. Let me look.
Hey, we can answer this question.
Technologies.
That's a miss there from Caitlin. Elizabeth sneaks in the front side.
Give me a second while I get rid of all my spam emails. I can't open an email with having a bunch of emails unanswered. You know what I mean?
I always keep my inbox clean, and Nick had my phone not too long ago, and he said, this can't be right because you don't have any emails in your inbox. I said, of course I don't. I handled them all. Like, he couldn't believe that I would just have 0 emails.
I do that with my old emails, but my business ones I just leave.
Oh,
I leave everything there.
I
never want to delete anything or an email that I might need to come back to. She's throwing with Sam Finley, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Deb Odom is throwing with Bella. So
Rosie's not here, so 2 BG girls. Good replace there from Caitlin, and Elizabeth's bag sort of bullied off to the right. And another one to the right. Caitlin gets a step out here, stays stick. And replaces. I like that bag. Let's see what Elizabeth's gonna do here. She did take a step out. Slick side. Wow, great job rescuing one of those bags to limit it to 2 if Caitlin goes in, and she does. Make it 4-2 going into round number 5. See that? One more time. Great job.
Yeah, good trade there. I like her fortitude to make it 4-2.
Oh no.
Damon Dennis takes down Steve Schroeder 12-7 to advance to take on Tony Pena.
And that's the game before the ship?
Yep.
Okay. And good job, Elizabeth, to get around that Wizard L. And a good cleanup from Caitlin. In for the social, and that's what we'll get. All right.
Trying to see if I can get an update on the college and high school brackets.
Okay, we're figuring out who has first bag. Here we go. It was Caitlin.
I think the software could add like a bright background. You know what I mean? Instead of doing the black background behind the number, just make it like a red background or something.
That way you know. Well, I would say green, like green light.
I was actually just thinking that, like red means stop, so wait.
Yeah. That would be confusing.
But think there's no red-green colorblind people out there.
Exactly. Kind of got Elizabeth's bag wedged in between, but it is on her side. So you're going to see, oh, miss. You're going to see a miss. I thought it was going to be slick in the middle of those two bags. She stayed stick, but went off. Block behind from Caitlin. So 6 on 4 right now. Elizabeth went for the roll, didn't quite get there. It's gonna keep it to 1 though, 6 on 5.
Yeah, almost got that one to hop over, just kind of missed her landing spot. A little bit too short and to the left. She would have hit that pile, then she was able to get that pop out of it. It's 2 different types of rolls, just a natural roll with a hard tilt, or that one where you kind of use the pile to hop over. See the man there hopping up. Damon Dennis knows he's next. Gonna take on Tony Pena next. Welcome back, sir.
Which one of y'all got time to talk about rules here?
That guy?
What's the penalty if you step on the line?
Oh, Damon Dennis got a rules question, and he's asking the wrong people.
Not sure. I think it's a dead bag, but I'm not sure if they. I don't think they do warnings anymore.
Yeah, step on the line, dead bag.
Conspiracy. Robert says I have 85,000 emails. Yeah, you're psycho.
I only keep emails in my inbox if I need to do something with them. Otherwise, they get deleted or archived. Got a couple emails I had to deal with, so I think I have 2 in my inbox. Four to 3, round number 8. Elizabeth in the lead. Oh, Doug Neal, the unofficial, in the chat to confirm. Look at that. Well, Damon Dennis walked away now, Doug, so it's too late. Well, we gave him the right call, so we're good. Ooh, good sneak around from Elizabeth. Caitlin's bag is hanging in the front. Gonna grab that right now and in for a wash. There it is. There she blows.
Social.
Social. You guys always leave me out.
Because you're not actually drinking.
I can't.
It's blasphemous.
The bathroom's so far.
That's why we got this Duluth Trading Co. bucket.
I don't know. Don't even. Good block from Caitlin. Round number 9. Getting down to it. Elizabeth is in the queen seat. Does have to be double dipped. Caitlin looking to make that happen. Her bag is kind of off to the left, but it is on Elizabeth's side. We'll see Caitlin stays stick here. Goes even farther off to the left. She is playing in Uggs, or some version of those. Well, that
Those are just the house slippers, though, right?
Those are Uggs.
Yeah, just like the house slippers, or those like out in Publix?
It's hard to tell with Uggs because they all have that kind of bottom that you could technically walk outside in.
Yeah. Multi-purpose. So you're saying whenever I give you the 2K to go buy shoes, you're not picking these out for me?
No. Going to be a lead change there, Caitlin. 5 to 4.
Round number 10.
You don't need a grand though, Wally. A pair of Nikes is like around 100.
I need like 10 pairs of shoes.
Oh, well then yeah. And you need more than that. Caitlin staying stick side here and goes through, grabs Elizabeth's bag. It stays on the left side. Elizabeth blocks behind. Full step out. And collects her bag and bullies Elizabeth a little bit more to the right and step out now for Elizabeth. She flicks side and misses that. Stays on the board though. Give up 2 more to Caitlin. Make it 7-4.
Seems like a huge lead at this point.
Yeah, we're getting down to the end.
Peyton just ran over by us. And
Yeah, but she's in the zone right now.
Caitlin's in the zone and with earplugs in, so.
Oh, she asked for it,
Sure
apparently.
what's going on there?
So some kind of towel. Oh, her hand must be
palm sweaty.
Sweaty.
Knees weak. Arm spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Arm spaghetti. Smom.
Didn't throw her off. Didn't throw her off. Still in. That one is off. Able to finish up here. Elizabeth goes in for a wash. Does not go in. In for 2, no.
How do I want to address this situation that you have here? We already have a terrible commentator with jinxes going on, so I prefer to have a good one with no jinxes. If you're up for that position, we have one available.
I don't know what to tell you there. We're keeping it interesting. 7-4, round 12. A few more rounds to go. First bag block deep. Right behind for Elizabeth. And behind from Caitlin. Now what will we get? Going up. Grabs Caitlin's bag.
Again, staying sticky side there, kind of just pushed into the pile. It's interesting.
It is. I don't know if I like it. No, here's our slick.
Now it's open. Shouldn't have to push through her back now.
She had slick side though for a second.
Elizabeth thinking either airmail or reverse cut. Say she just hit the push.
Yep. 2 more.
Kind of surprised she didn't just go for that slick side again, where she went into the pile and just got the bag to go up the board further and then use the slick side of the bag to drip on the red zone. That's what worked for her last round, but
sometimes pros get in the way of pros, I feel like I've heard. Either way, she gets 2, so 7-6, round 13, 2 more rounds to go. 1 point game. All bags in so far. And that's a miss there from Caitlin. Elizabeth in with her final bag. This could be a lead change. Yep.
And it is going to be a lead change as we head into round 14. Caitlin, I expect to come out with a first bag blocker here with the 8-7 deficit to make up. AJ over there clapping to the side saying, come on. You got it.
BG squad over there next to Elizabeth. And that is the miss that Caitlin needs.
Immediately looks over to Ryan Wiedenfeld like,
what did I do?
Almost like I knew it. Like I knew I was going to miss. Just doubting herself.
If that's the case, then that is what will happen.
Let off the hook. Can she collect that bag?
Thick side. All right. Caitlin has a decision to make here. She sneaks in. She actually moved Elizabeth's bag just a hair.
Yeah, Elizabeth doesn't need to collect much. Just that little itty bitty corner that's peeking.
What a bag from Elizabeth.
Caitlin's got to go out further than this.
Yeah, now you saw the fingers crossed, hoping for a miss. slick side down, and it's a wash, and a wash won't work for Caitlin. Elizabeth is able to do it in one, Wally.
Yeah, that half step out there from Caitlin. I would like a full step out. You got to get as much as you can. And able to get that one to come back. But congratulations, Elizabeth Tennyson, to my knowledge, taking down her first women's title. Good run for Caitlin Alhouse. First place in Little Rock, second place here. We're going to hop over to seniors. Damon Dennis against Tony Pena with an opportunity to get back to Donald Cup right after this.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
All right, guys, welcome back here to Hamilton, Ohio. We are hanging out at the Spooky Nook Sports Complex, Mish. First time here. What do you think about the Spooky Nook?
I like how unique it is. Like the hotel and everything. It's a warehouse, or was a warehouse.
It's a whole vibe.
So I sent a video to Nick. Like, this hotel room is so unique.
Did you, though? Did you hit record?
I did that time. And he said, it looks like every other hotel room. I'm like, this video's not doing it justice. Like, the ceilings are really tall. There's big windows. It looks different.
It's concrete floor in a hotel.
Concrete floors, yeah. But it does feel cold. Like, energetically
slippery
cold.
shower.
I didn't experience
I
that.
about fell and broke my noggin.
Oh, no, we don't want that. Oh, good bag from Damon. This is live, I think. They're taking the. Oh, I did see the spin. That's right. Live bags.
Damon Dennis using every little bit of that 2.5-inch patch on that all cornhole evolution.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just all slick side anymore.
The
game has evolved.
He's always rocking those Reeboks. Damon Dennis signature kicks.
Or is it Braden Wilson kicks?
Nobody knows. Oh, and he misses. He gives it back.
Don't like that strategy. I ought to try to put it in the hole.
That is a better strategy. You're absolutely right. Wally K9 Kassler on the call.
Yeah.
He gets a point, though. It will pop up for you any moment now.
Is that the slogan for Evolution, or did I just make that up? Because if I just made it up, that's money.
What slogan?
Are you saying you don't listen to me?
You say a lot of things.
I said the game has evolved. Kind of like Game Changer.
Oh, that's actually really good. I don't think that is.
I'm going to have to go talk to a guy about a thing.
I know a guy. Oh, those two misses there from Tony. Damon has a chance to clean up his side.
Cowboy Chase says trademark it.
Gets a 2 to drop, stays in front. Tony's got a pile up on the left side, and we're going to get a timeout.
Timeout. Court number 1.
That was our sound effect that we have programmed into our soundboard. Got many more awesome sound effects coming for you.
False. No more programmed sound effects. That's a really weird one there.
So why did we program that one? Guess we just knew it would come in handy. And he just goes to put the bag on the board. I like it.
Wow. What a block.
Timeout again. This time Tony. He's going to look to see if he can get any of those bags to go in. Otherwise, it's going to be 8 on 4. Up he goes. No, he is able to grab.
Was that
one
a
of
2
each.
for 1? Or
it was a 1 of each, because it was 8 on 4, so now it's 10 on 8.
Math.
So he brought it to 2 instead of 4, so good shot on his part. Make it 3-0 round number 3.
I like how Damon is just rocking every single all cornhole logo right now.
Best sponsor player you can ask for.
Got the first generation on the hat, the second generation on the shirt, and then the new one on the Evolution bags.
He wanted to show how it's evolved, if you will. Yep, had to. They want you to do the rest of the match in your Donald Cup voice.
Timeout.
Wow, it's already number 2.
Court 1.
We're in only round number 3.
I have a Donald voice?
It's your mobster voice, remember?
Oh, see?
Go ahead, you can do your play-by-play for this round.
I don't know.
Come on, Wally.
You think I should?
Yeah, do it. Come on, Wally.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at see what he did there, see? Going upside. Ah, nice block, see? Everything ends in C, see? Hey, Tony, what are you going to do, see? Damon stepping out, see? 3 feet. That's all you get. Can't take anymore, see? Put a little tilt on that bag. Get it to go in, see? Now, here. Didn't want it, see?
Is this offensive?
Nobody knows, see? It's been a while since we've had a mob. Need more mobs, see?
Oh, my God.
All right, back to you, Mish. See?
Yeah, killed it. Sounds like the 1930s baseball broadcaster. Oh.
Meanwhile, there's like a whole back room full of poker players, and our mob's like, this guy's really making me mad.
Who is this guy?
Trying to watch cornhole. He's over talking about our accent, see?
Making fun of us like we
fun
always
of
say
me.
C. Just got here. Why are you talking like
Let's
that?
go get him.
What do you mean? That's how he talks. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a good replace there from Tony. Nobody said we were good at accents. I don't know. Did we claim that?
Oh, I did. I am.
Oh, okay. Never
Who said
mind.
I'm wrong?
Who said that you don't sound like Mafia. You sound like a 1930s baseball broadcaster.
Well, you don't look like an official. Whoa.
Whoa. Shots fired. Up, and grabs a bag. Pushes one a little bit off to the right.
The
That's
rodeo.
okay. Yeah, that's, wasn't that what he named? Damon named that.
He did, yeah, he came up to us and
Yeah.
said, we got a shot that we call back home called the rodeo.
He said he wanted us to bring it to the game, so we did. Good job, Damon. Way to use your shot. Worse than watching football on the CW. Football's on the CW?
I think that's what they're trying to say, see?
Oh. I got it.
Again, Donald Cupp sitting in the king seat.
Who are all these people behind us?
We call them tourists.
Okay. That was quite a few.
Is that the mafia?
I came for you.
They weren't there a
They're
second
fast.
ago.
They're fast. 7-0 round 5. There's a lot of them, you guys. I'm worried. Glad I didn't do it.
There's like 30 random guys just showed up behind us. I don't see any pinky rings, see? So they're not scary. They're just regular Joes.
Oh, Tony's got a bag out of play. Looks like Damon's going to get a couple more. 9-0, round number 6.
Again, we talked about the match that he lost against Donald Cupp. You know, for the king seat, shot very, very well. Threw an 11.43.
Wow.
I'm sorry. He threw an 11.29 against Donald's 11.43
Wasn't enough.
in 14 rounds.
Wasn't enough. You can tell when someone's in the room that's not a cornhole player. It's just
Yeah.
blatantly obvious.
Oh, yeah, they're loving it. What is this?
Kind of pushes that bag out. Tony has a chance to get on the board.
You ain't lying, Steve. Big Hamilton Mafia up here. Nice little cut using his bag as a backboard.
And he does. Give him 2.
Put it on the board.
Put him on the board.
Yes.
9-2. Round number 7. Tony gets lead bag. Possibly for the first time. Can't remember who won the bag spin.
Doesn't matter. It's in the past.
Don't matter. The present is all that matters. And the present is a first bag block from Tony.
What a gift.
Oh,
Not
Damon
gonna
goes
stop.
right around it.
Not going to stop that cut shot from Double D.
Eek.
He's going to do it one more again. Bag flight cam. Bag flight cam.
Too slow. Too slow.
Other bag flight cam. Still there for him again. This could be a huge round. That one just straight at it now. He's moved the bag far enough out of play.
Oh,
This could be
no.
an 8 spot.
Falling apart. My goodness.
Drips in 17-2, Mish, out of nowhere.
We've been having these blow-up rounds. No bueno. No bueno.
I mean, he lost early, but surprise, surprise, Damon Dennis looks to be heading back for another championship title attempt.
I mean, he lost throwing it over an 11. I don't know if you can even be mad at that, right?
He threw a 908.
You told me it was 11.29 to 11.43.
I was talking about Tony.
Oh, I mixed them up. Never
Gotta pay
mind.
attention, see?
My bad. There's a couple. 17-4.
It's so hard to kind of keep that mentality where you just got to battle back, but that's really it. Just one round at a time.
It's hard to battle back when the person is locked in on fire because you're like, how on earth am I going to get? Now, if they get a miss, I feel like you're like, all right, so they're human. They're not totally locked in. I can do this.
I'm only human. It's another trigger word for me.
Which one?
Human.
Human.
I'm only human.
Oh, it triggers a song. I got you.
What was the other one?
Nope, not going there. Nope, didn't happen. Whoa, there's a voice in our ear, Wally. Who is that?
As far as we know, it's in the chat too. We can't tell.
You guys hear that? Well, he typed it and he said it, so doubling down. And that bag is in, and he's got a bag in front. Damon can get around that. And he just goes right behind.
Nice block.
Replay.
Replay. I feel like I could be like the new Halo voiceover guy. I got it down. Nice drag there from Double D. 17-4. Round 10.
First bag for Tony is in. Block from Damon, and Tony takes center. He went for the block behind there and missed. Now that bag is out of play. And Tony goes to collect everything, but his bag comes off to the left. Oh, interesting. Sits on top. Damon is going to collect.
Collect what?
Isn't able to get his bag.
He collects it without taking anything.
Said he goes to collect, not that he
Trey
did.
Ryder number 2 over here.
I didn't say he did. that was the
Chat,
shot.
Chat, did she say he collects it?
I said
'Cause I'm pretty sure I heard what I heard.
he was going for it. I'm not going to argue with you, Walter.
Yes, you will.
Walter.
Won't you?
Two bags on the right side of the board. (17-6), round 11. Damon in the lead. Oh, Tony misses that. Big opportunity here for Damon. Going up for double grab. Gets one. All right. Not so big.
Not so big.
Not so big, but we'll see it again. Let's see it again.
Yeah, worth the risk there. Ends up washing out the round. The wash is a win here at this stage.
Yeah, only a few rounds left. Damon's got to be feeling
Ooh.
pretty good.
Ooh.
Almost
Ooh.
threw out a turn.
Hold.
Caught it.
Hold.
Caught it. Hey, Damon's been around for a minute. He knows. Went for the block and same thing. Goes off to the right. I remember watching Damon Dennis in 2021. It was my first time working in ACL events, and he hit that first bag block, not the block behind, but the first bag block every time perfectly. I mean, it was so impressive to see it perfectly in the center over and over and over.
That was almost back before the rolls really came into a thing, and his airmail is almost, I would say, top 10.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Different style of play now. I mean, in the seniors division, he can still get away with it.
I think he can grab that bag. Gonna try. And he gets it.
It's like, you know a thing or two about a thing or two.
I liked it. It was on slick side, too. Got halfway in the hole. Damon goes to get his bag. Doesn't quite get it. Let's see that again. Great drag here.
Not only does he get it, kind of stares it down a little bit, cracks a smile. He's at least got something to walk away with, holding his head up high right now, being down.
That's 4. You got 2 rounds to make up 7 points.
Hey, 2 more of those, he wins the game.
That is how that works. It's not the best start. Not the block he wanted. I guess it could work-ish. We'll see. Damon goes for the block and can't hit it. Now he's got a lane.
Need a pulley bush here. Nicely done.
Beautiful bag. This could be 4 more, Wally.
That's all he needs this round. Finishes off the bully.
And it is. Look, just like that. 3 points. That's not something I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that was a huge pulley bush right on cue. Damon misses his block. Then Tony almost falls, but gets the shot in. Nicely done. 17-14. Final round.
And there's the block. It's on Damon's side. We're going to do a timeout.
Timeout. Court 1.
Just going to cool him off a little bit. Take his time. Take a breather.
Breather.
And Davis does a beautiful job getting around that bag.
It's like, where'd that come from?
He can do it. He can do it.
He's like, that block is exactly where I wanted it. If you could hit cut shots like that, I'm in trouble.
Absolutely.
This one should be a block here from Double D.
His blocks have not been working when he goes for the block behind, and that one doesn't either.
I don't like the step out. You got to collect your bag in front. Stayed sticky side down.
Now he's got 2 in front.
Final timeout. Court 1.
Timeout number 4. Might as well take it.
The only reason I don't like that last bag on sticky side is because now you're going to have to push through basically 3 bags if Damon can hit this block.
Yeah, it's fair. His blocks haven't been working, though.
I think he would have been able to bring it back a little bit closer without taking it in the rest of the way. Double D drives through, and that pretty much seals the deal right there.
I like it better because that bag is working better for Damon. Now what's he going to do? I'm trying to figure it out. He's got to make up 3 somehow. He's got to get Damon's bag off or put him in a position where he might miss.
He's got to go for the collect and just kind of hope Damon misses.
And that won't do it.
Our championship match is set.
Tried to climb back.
What a battle. What a run for Tony Pena, showing he belongs in the final match, but unfortunately ran into Double D. Damon Dennis will take on Donald Cup for the final match here of the first broadcast of the weekend. See you guys back here in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cornhole fans of all ages, it all comes down to this one final match of our first broadcast of the weekend here at the Spooky Nook in Hamilton, Ohio. Live feeds brought to you by Duluth Trading Co. and Logic Cornhole. Our final championship match, Donald Cup sitting the king seat, taking on Double D, Damon Dennis. Looks like Donald Cup is switching bags on us, Mish.
He did?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Double D throwing the Evolutions with a 2.5-inch patch. Donald Cup throwing nothing but airmails and not allowing me to see what he's throwing.
No, what is that?
These look like a different version of the Tempest bags. These are the golf ball Tempest, I believe.
Oh, interesting.
Just got Tempest upon Tempest upon Tempest. Maybe his other ones were illegal, and he knew if he won that they would get weighed and measured.
I wonder if they
so he switched out.
Tested him pre-championship match.
Sub-Zero Bag Co. Golf ball cornhole bags.
Well, he throws slick side, so we're not going to know.
Conspiracy. Down and back one mo again.
Sure, why not?
You don't have a match assigned anyway. You're fine, dude. Take
good.
all the time you need. Got a Damon Dennis said, watch his foot foul right there. He's stepping on that line. I want you to chop off his toes.
Get rid of him.
Maybe little
Squid Games edition.
Maybe a little gamesmanship. Now he's wanting to know how far he can step out. As long as you finish in the box, you should be Gucci. Here's our weekend lineup, Mish. 7 p.m. tonight, ACL blind draw on ESPN Plus, YouTube, Facebook, and ACL TV. 1 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be bringing you guys Elite Doubles action. And then on Sunday, Singles Day, 12:30. Hard to believe it is already November 17th. Thanksgiving right around the corner.
I don't like when Thanksgiving's late like it is.
It's the same time every year.
What?
Last Thursday in November.
It's like the 28th or 29th or something.
I hate that Black Friday's on a Friday.
I know it's
So
on a
much to do.
Thursday. We will be heading to SoCal.
Yeah, everybody's invited to
with
course.
my family. First time we've done Thanksgiving with my family since we moved to Northern California, so like 13 years.
I'll be hopping on the road, driving to Kansas City to get ready to watch the Kansas City Chiefs take on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Ooh.
Isn't Nick a Raiders fan?
A little bit.
I'll send him a picture.
Well, that'll work. I've never been to an NFL game before.
I've been to one. It was the not so good Rams after the Greatest Show on Turf. They took on the Arizona Cardinals, and it was not great. It was on my birthday. I lost a lot of money, and I was not happy.
That's
Big spin.
unfortunate.
Donald wins. And then I went to Green Bay again, and Monday Night Football is in the tundra faux show.
Oof.
It's freezing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I fully expect this Kansas City Chiefs game to be cold as well.
I want to be indoors. The dome. I want to be in the dome. I've been to enough Dodger games sitting out in the heat to be over that situation. These bags are live.
It's kind of interesting watching Donald's block right there. He has the same approach to blocking that I do, which is you can land a little bit off to the side as long as you know where your bag finishes.
Sure.
So for me, like, I don't block straight on. I land a little bit to the left and use my natural tilt to get it back towards the middle. He's doing the opposite, going on the right, getting it back to the center that way. Appreciate that, Jeremy.
Who hates Wally? You think I hate Wally?
Apparently.
I love Wally. He's my friend.
Wally and Misha.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Lions, Super Bowl? Nope. Ravens, Eagles. Calling it now.
Calling it. Donald Cup starting off with 4 points there. Scoreboard is coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is.
Pow. Scoreboard.
It's funny to see someone say bet on it because I'm just so used to bet.
Bet.
You know, with my 9-year-old at home.
Bet on it takes way too long.
Everything I say.
Like,
bet.
I just can't think about how much time I've lost saying on it.
Well,
Instead
hey,
of just
Rum,
bet.
you want some chips? Bet.
I think my daughter's softball team said bet, and then once I started saying it, they're like, yep, officially uncool.
God, not cool anymore at all.
I'm like, y'all don't even know, man. We started this.
Oh, I did say I hate him on the podcast, but
Double
all in jest.
Double D dripping in.
2 points.
Wow, he says. These Paul Cornhole evolutions are amazing. Lions winning the bowl. Toilet bowl.
Wow. 4-2, round 3. Damon with first bag.
Yeah, I like his fortitude battling back through this bracket.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow, a miss there. Wow, we have sound effects. I didn't think we actually had them.
Dead horse. Beaten.
Another miss.
And it's a weird kick off of that. You can see the corner elevated. See if it'll flatten itself back out.
Not even, it's like folded. That's not coming back. Oh, Ziggs is yelling in the chat. Top volume.
Come on, Donald. Do it for the Great Shots team.
Nailed it.
That color blue with that line in the jersey on his Great Shots jersey is the only championship the Lions will see.
Wow.
Calling it.
Damon takes the lead there, 6-4 in round 4. Patch or solid side? I've never thrown an evolution, but I don't like a speed 9, I'll tell you that much.
The evolutions for me don't work well because my broken finger sits right on the seam of that patch. So they are a great feeling bag. I just can't throw them because of that. It's only a matter of time until we have a double patch called the Revolutions.
That was a airmail attempt from Donald, and it bounced off, hit Damon's bag in.
Timeout. Court 1.
Interesting timeout. I think this is a pretty typical board arrangement that we've seen many times. Not sure what he was looking at that he wouldn't be able to see from the monitor. Unless he wants Donald to think about his miss.
He's enjoying the moment. He's not like you young kids. Always got your head stuck in a monitor, Mish.
Oh, are you including me in that? Young kids. Up. And short. Goes up and in. Goes for the collect, doesn't quite get it, spins around the hole and sits. But right now it is a 6-on-3, so Donald needs to go in to wash it out. And he's not able to do that, so it's a 6-on-4. 2 more for Damon. 8-4, round number 5. Can you do a Goofy impression?
Oh.
No, can you say gosh?
Gosh.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was hearing in my headset. I can only do Mickey. Oh boy.
That's all you can do in Mickey too?
Uh-huh.
That's it? No other words?
That's it. A one-hit wonder.
Mickey, what do you think about the cornhole evolutions that we got here?
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What about the Sub-Zero Tempest bags?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh man. Donald with some uncharacteristic misses. We saw the PPRs he was pulling earlier. This isn't it, but he is in the king seat, so he can have another chance if this game doesn't go his way. 10-5 right now, Damon.
But what are the chances we go to game 2, though?
I mean, pretty high.
67%?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I feel like it's 75%. I feel like that statistic was outdated the second I hopped on the microphone.
It's probably true.
There's Frank Marlin in the background, shaking hands, as usual, with a smile on his face.
Shaking hands, kissing babies.
Jeremy says, thanks, I'm shopping for a full feel fast bag. Yeah, check them out, man. They're 6'9" speed.
I think we're talking about the Tempest or talking about the Evolution?
Either one.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get to the Evolution still. Searching.
Wow, 2 bags off to the side for Damon. Oh no, and then Donald misses and knocks one of his bags in. What is going on? Maybe he's been sitting too long.
So not...
Got cold.
Not 100% sure on these speeds, but it says 5 different speed modes. The 2.5 patch is an 88. The 3.0 is a 79. The 3.5 is a 59. And the 4.0 is a 33. The 4.5 is a 10. So
I don't know what that means.
I assume that means the smaller the patch, the faster the bag, is what I'm getting
Yeah, I'm saying
at.
I've never seen speed set in those types of numbers.
I think you just basically divide it by 10 would be my guess. Like an 8.8, you know what I mean?
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, but you said 33?
Yeah, 33, 4,
No way, it's
4.
a 3.
I don't know. It's a big patch.
Well, then why would... Oh, yeah. I mean, a 1? It's crazy.
Maybe that's how fast you could throw it out of your car window while driving down the highway to get it to stop. I don't know.
Oh, man. 11-5 here, round number 7. And we got a social. So Dawn, he's back. There's Corey.
Mickey, what do you think about Corey?
Oh, boy.
patch of worries. My bag has a little tilt. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I imagine that it's all made out of the same material, so it might kick on you.
We'll definitely go with the smaller one, I would think, right?
Yeah.
Another 2 bags off to the right for Damon.
This is the round Donald needs. That back bag didn't look like it got freed up much there.
Well, this is the exact round we had, yeah, where Donald soared off the back and hit Damon's in. Is able to fall there, so now Damon just has the 1 out to the right. You know, was he trying to go after that?
No. I think he was just knowing that he could use it as a bumper if he needed.
And he did. 2 to Donald, 11-7, round number 9.
I'd love to mic up the seniors. Just the
Yeah, they're chatty.
just the camaraderie between them all. Whenever me and Anthony were commentating for like that year, we just got stuck with all seniors, and it was actually kind of fun just seeing how they all interact with each other.
Very different vibe. All bags in so far. Going to 14 rounds. If Donald is able to take the win, that will be it. If Damon can get the win, we will go to game 2. That will be it for our morning section. We'll be back at 7 o'clock for the blind draw. It's Eastern time. And we got a social.
He says I call foul.
Foul?
That's what Dennis said.
Why?
Like Donald celebrating on his 4th bag.
Oh.
Hey, you gotta do anything you can.
Whatever it takes. No cash matches. Well,
I'll play you right now for cash, bro.
the kid?
Step up,
I don't
bud.
think he's yours to give.
By the way, can I have some YouTube minutes?
No YouTube minutes for you. You've had enough screen time, Wally. You gotta do some push-ups. That's what we make Rome do. Push-ups for YouTube time.
You lost it. You lost me in push-ups.
All right, we got
Timeout.
quite a few
Court
bags
1.
in front of the hole here. Damon's got 2 covering the left side. Donald's got 1 on the right. Donald's got 1 behind Damon.
Donald says get back down there. You can see on the monitor.
Up he goes. Oof. Hits Donald's bag and bounces off. Worst case scenario.
Wow, what a bag. This
Sneaky,
is
sneaky.
interesting. I think he just wants to tap the pile here.
He's going to give up 3. 11 to 10.
Did that look like an airmail to you? Like he was trying to land on
Yeah.
top of his bags?
Yeah, I think it was.
I was expecting him just to kind of tap the left side to try and sneak those 2 in to give up 1 point.
He does have a high throw, but I think that was an air mount.
Gave up the 3, takes a big breath, shakes his head.
Round 11. He just did the count. 4 more rounds. Yeah, it makes round limited so different because if you're not in round limited, you're staying in the zone. You're not even thinking about it. You're 10-11. This is like great, right? 1 point game. Just kind of stay locked in. When it's round limited, you have to stop and start thinking, okay, how many rounds do I have? What kind of shots do I need to make? So mentally, very different game. All bags in so far. And a social.
Wash is a win right now for Damon.
I was going to say that. Took it out of my brain.
Now, what would Mickey do down these final 3 rounds? How would Mickey try and get back into this?
Oh, boy.
Gotcha.
I can't even change the inflection, you know? Like if it was a question versus a exclamation. Oh, boy.
It's a work in progress. We're going to the workshop there. Uh-oh. Los oportunidad.
Oh, you bullied it even more. Uh-oh. Couple bags on the right side for Damon.
He left him an opportunity. I don't know if this is the shot, though. I think he kind of just
You
have
think he's
no,
going roll?
just going board. But, I mean, that should have been a 4-point round, a 14-11 lead. And Damon says, thanks for the gift.
Yeah.
Only taking the 2. He does have the lead. Round 13. 8 bags left for each player. Wow. The rest of this match will be commentated by Owen Wilson and Mickey.
That's Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Can you do Donald Duck?
Not really.
Nick can do
Not
Donald.
anymore.
That is a low block on Don's side. Oh.
Donald
Don't
not
matter.
afraid.
Don't matter. If Don takes game 1, it's over, dude. That's how that works. Oh, rims out. Well, Damon still got some cleaning up to do.
I mean, the crazy thing is Damon can actually even sacrifice his bag in hand here as long as he's able to push those bags back towards the red zone or in the hole. Cause
Just not in his lane, though.
yeah, but Donald's bag's going to go off the side.
Oh, true.
The question is, will it go off the side? I don't think it'll go off the side without touching it. I think he's got to go after this push.
Got to. Not easy when it's not on your lane.
He decides to just go in.
Interesting. He does have a bag left. And there's the airmail from Donald. So now Donald has 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 10 on 5. How many timeouts does he have?
Court 1.
That has to be 4. We're going to do some math here. It is round 13. This is the final 2 rounds.
I think it's actually his 3rd timeout this game.
Okay.
He took 4 in the game before that.
He took one early, I think, right?
He took one there on the right, and I think he took one in the last bag here. So this is 3, I believe. That's kind of what I was expecting him to do last bag.
Yeah.
Because if he hits that last bag, you see how it pushes Donald's bag closer to the edge?
Yeah, he almost got it, too.
And that would have made up the 1 point that he needed.
There's an airmail from Donald Cup, and then here comes the second one. Well, it's not the second one he missed, but third one. Second one he barely missed, too. Hit the rim.
I hate being right all the time.
14-11, last round. If Donald is able to keep the win, that will be it for the seniors bracket. If Damon can somehow find 3 points here, we'll go to game 2, or actually we'll go to overtime. Right behind from Donald. He said, I'm not going to go for the airmail yet. You go and miss. Just like that. That's what he was hoping for. He's going to throw that on the board as well. Damon's got to hit this one. Oh, he's going for a...
He was going for the clutch.
Push. Donald throws that back block perfectly. And that was a roll attempt? What
I
was
don't
that?
know what that was. He had to try and figure out a way to get some pegs in, but
so confused.
I don't think there was anything going to happen anyway. Wow, how about that? Donald Cup, back-to-back seniors champions, taking them both down.
Dun, 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 dun.
I knew he had it in him, see? All he had to do was play his game, see? Taking it down. Congrats to Donald Cup. Asking what the last one was. I think it was, what, 6 on 3? No, 6 on 2.
Oh, the last round.
6-2.
All
right, man. That's it.
Man.
Broadcast number 1 is done. Be back at 7 o'clock later on today for blind draw action. We're excited about that. Yep. Appreciate you guys all joining us. Corey in the truck. Chase hopping in every now and then just saying random stuff, and I never got to hear it. So.
Sounded like Goofy to me.
We're going to take a break. We're going to go listen to
Donald.
it. Donald is back. He says back to back. You ain't lying. All right, we're going to end on a highlight package. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you check out Logic Cornhole and Duluth Trading Co. We'll see you guys back here at 7 p.m. Peace.